So the thing is about
Country
the... Oh!
It's Wednesday, my dude.
I
sure
ho it.
And read her Bible.
Dan shorted out.
I said, I sure ho it does.
I sure ho it does.
I sure how it does, but I kind of want that on a
Have y'all ever sent an email to someone named Joe and accidentally put ho?
Accidentally.
Hello! Welcome back to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D stream where sometimes we actually play D&D. And for the next 10-ish weeks, we're not playing D&D. We're playing Gilded Thrones, which is Kids on Bikes meets Good Society meets our brainchild. Hi, friends. It's been a week, but it has felt like 3 to me.
A lot has happened.
Yeah, it's been such a busy week, and I'm so happy to finally be here. I feel like this is like a reset for me every week. Like I chart my course based off of what goes on in this room with all of you and all of you.
My calendar is Wednesday to Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, not Sunday to Sunday.
Yeah.
God, every shower and bath in between, it's just me going, the fuck am I gonna do next week?
Yes. And all of a sudden you're in there for like 40 minutes and you're like, oh, I gotta get
I
out.
was actually doing this whole week.
I was in there till like 2 in the morning one night and was just like, I need to go to sleep. What am I doing?
But you're so warm and safe.
I am a prune.
This is my true form.
I'm
Anyway,
delicious.
enough about my
But
heart.
hi, friends. We missed
Pull that
you.
closer to your face.
I know there's been a lot of.
Like
I just
this?
want to quickly talk about the amazing art and fic that's happening in the Discord right now. I am slowly catching up on it, but it is incredible. And so I hope you all feel really proud of the work you're doing, because holy shit, is it so cool, the Arttober and the Flufftober stuff. And it just makes me so excited for like all the other events in the future, you know, that, and shout out to our mods for organizing this. It makes me excited for the art exchange that'll happen next year.
Oh god. Yes, we will be doing this.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. I'm trying to catch up. I'm not commenting on everything, because I don't want you guys to know the obscene hours that I am awake recently. Thank you. But I've like teared up or I yelled, Kyle! And he's like, what? Like thinking something is wrong, and I'm like, look at this.
Yeah, I've been lurking on it. It's incredible.
It's so sick.
Yeah, even if we don't like respond to you, I will read through every single piece.
I'm
always
watching.
I've cried a couple times.
Like, John is here. You don't think John is, but John is here.
I've cried a couple times
Professional
this week
lurker.
about it.
So good.
Incredible. Well, we do have a few announcements as we get started. I will pass it over to you as to what order we want to do those announcements in. Would we like to talk about our new sponsor?
Yeah, I think just jumping off of what you had just said of how one of the progenitors of Gilded Thrones being Kids on Bikes.
The dice system where you each have 1 die for 1 stat.
The lovely folks at Kids on Bikes reached out to us and are going to be a friend of the show for a little while to promote a new game that they're making, or that they've made, and are starting to bring out, called Beneath the Trees Where Nobody Sees. It is a cozy storytelling game about murder.
Oh, my favorite.
Cozy murder.
Should we kiss?
It's good.
Later.
Okay.
I'm here!
Should we kiss?
Kyle's not here. That was crazy for you to say on Birds and Crafts, by the way. Please continue, my love.
They're saying
friends.
it's a unique blend of Betrayal at House on the Hill meets One Night Werewolf. It's storytelling. A storytelling game with board game like mechanics. It's essentially one of those things where like everybody has a character. They have pre-made characters. You can also make your own. Everybody is anthropomorphic, like little critters.
Yay!
So like animal people. So you can be like a bear person.
A game for Dan.
And one of you is the murderer.
Oh, there we go.
So it is a game in which you are working with and against one another to find out who done it.
I did not know this.
Yeah, this game
And
is
now
incredible,
we
dude.
must play it.
It's very.
What is this game?
Oh yeah. So
Then you're gonna love our
I
series.
have
I'll read this
full-body
little thing.
chills.
So what you're going to be able to do, if you really want to,
I do want it.
If you really
It
want
looks
to back this, the Kickstarter campaign is starting this month, I believe next week, but I'm shady on the details at this current moment. But be ready soon. I'll read this little excerpt from their Kickstarter thing. It's also so fucking cute. All the art is amazing. You'll see.
It'll
you'll
come up on
see-
the card.
It'll be to the right of me. You'll see it here at some point.
Do you want me to scrap to
Their
it?
little
Yeah, scrub to it. Why
their
not?
little
Scrub away.
icons. It looks
beautiful.
like Howard the Duck was murdered.
It does.
But
The cutest gore you'll ever see.
That
It's
is-
real
also
cute.
just, like,
It's real
beautiful.
cute.
yeah, the art is really fantastic. Here we go. Let me just read this to get a little bit of a sense of it. A storytelling game of animals, murder, and dark secrets. The upstanding citizens of Woodbury lead cozy lives and operate thriving businesses. But even a community of friendly animal folk have their secrets. Woodbrook itself has a secret. It's home to killers.
I'm so
Based on the graphic novel of the same name and written and
Oh.
illustrated by Patrick Horvath and published by IDW Comics.
I want to see.
Beneath the Trees, where nobody sees, is a game of discovery, confrontation, and accusations where players will try to find out who the potential culprit is while trying to bury their own dark secrets.
I want it.
Okay.
Animal
Yeah.
Crossing, but with murder.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
The illustrators.
I'm so
The
excited
illustrators
for
are
this.
Arthur fans.
God
It
damn.
definitely looks like
It's
it.
the art is beautiful.
I know.
Yeah,
that was a
so
DW
yeah,
joke.
Hunters Entertainment is the folks that reached out to us, and we're super
That's
excited
so
to be involved. So you're going to be hearing about this game a lot
I wanna
over
play
the next
it.
couple weeks.
Can we?
And I mean, I think we should ask to play it at some point.
I was
I
about to say
think
I would
so.
love to play
I
that.
think we need to go.
It looks fun as
I would love to play that.
ooh please.
do a
Gimme.
little
Let's
play of it. I think so.
see.
I mean, as an Agatha Christie fan, somebody in the chat,
Yeah.
Violet_bar, said you had me at murder, Kyle. And as an
Yeah.
Agatha Christie fan, I can also say, as soon as you said murder, I was like, oh, I'm down.
I
When,
will
and
say
one
though,
of you is the murderer.
yeah, the concept with that. As
I
the
want it to be
context,
me.
I feel like I will have a panic attack, but it'll be like worth it, you know.
It'll be like when we used to play Among Us during the pandemic, and we'd like make one of them
Scream at each
Yeah,
other.
yeah, that's what it is.
I just also this is completely unrelated, but I rewatched The Thing, John Carpenter's The Thing yesterday because there's
Outstanding
a
film.
spooky movie marathon happening,
Mm-hmm.
and I was watching it and I was just like, wow, this is Among Us, and that's when I realized that like, wow, I'm so deeply chronically online that I didn't think about that.
I liked when we.
As a reward for
Here's the
being
problem,
so
though.
deeply chronically
That is not
online,
Among Us.
you already have a monologue token and a blessing.
What?
Oh, how
Yes.
cute!
I
As a
liked when we
reward.
played Among Us and we named ourselves our other names.
Oh,
That
that
was really confusing.
we
So
would
I'd be like,
we
I'm
would
Indiana.
play, yeah, we would play
That's really
remotely,
good.
and I remember I would always say I was Kyle, and you would crash out because you didn't know who else was saying they were Kyle.
That's sweet. I want to do
Honestly,
that
that
again.
was so much fun.
I nearly lost a friend over Among Us. I nearly did, but I went.
Yeah?
The game was a moment, and I really
It
enjoyed
really,
that game.
I mean, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That can be one of the episodes of our still to be titled talk
Steel Team
series.
Steel Team 6.
Uh,
Until you come up with a better name.
I told you we
I
can just talk
checked.
about Among Us.
Boots.
My love, it's October 14th to November 5th.
Do
There we
SEAL
go.
Team what? SEAL
October
Team
14th
9?
to November 5th. So you have a week to get your shit in order and check them out because they've made such beautiful games. They put so much effort into it, and yeah, we're really excited to be
I
a
got a
part
blessing
of
for
this
this
little launch.
Yeah,
Thank you,
that's
guys.
so cool. I
Yeah.
can't wait. Holy shit.
That's
Well,
awesome. I want to play. I wanna
Thank
play
you
right now.
guys.
Yeah. Moving on from our wonderful, really fucking cool sponsor.
You shut up. Thank you.
If you haven't joined our Patreon yet, you should.
But
There
do.
was a really cool exclusive merch drop. Talk about it, please, because when Kyle shared the designs of this merch, we all freaked out, and we all want this item.
I have to have it. I have to have it. I have to have it.
Kyle, you want to talk about it?
I almost want John to talk about
I
it.
have to.
Yeah, John,
okay.
you would talk about
Okay.
it. Paint us a
Speak
word
on it.
picture.
So, in case you ever wanted to just be like, I don't know, one of the coolest characters ever to know existence, for those of you who haven't watched Regulus Dark Age, Gregulus.
Gregulus.
Will is gonna be so upset.
Will isn't here.
Somewhere
That's
Will
his
just went,
punishment.
what just happened? But one Qatari crafter is arguably someone who I think everyone should want to aspire to be a bit like. Not all the way, all the way. It doesn't matter.
Not all
But
the way.
She won an award.
Won an
if you
award,
ever
won an
wanted to be an award winner, now you have a chance.
Best NPC 2025 of the Crit Awards.
Effectively, you've
That
brought.
does not equate best person.
There. Fair.
Who among us?
Among Us?
Has not.
The game is Among Us.
The ADHD is so strong today.
All this to say, the brands
Y'all
of
are even
Iskar,
infecting me.
specifically the brands of Karnak, are available to you.
Yep.
And I cannot express to you, I'm trying to also not spoil things in real time, so that's all I'm going to say is that those brands are available. I know for a fact that William Champion will never be found in the gym without it ever again. He's
Yep.
going to stink, but he'll be happy about it.
Oh yeah,
because
there's a
Don't be nasty.
there's an athletics shirt version of it that will be also going out if anybody feels up to that.
The second you made it, I was like, make an athletic shirt.
Done.
Will only wear that.
it's
We'll
over.
be under
I
all
will-
of his clothes.
I will also be wearing this in the gym.
As if it's like a superhero.
It's-
I put on athletic shirts and people go, "There's enough of that."
But yeah.
Whoa. But all that to say, you must, if you wish, like me, to join the brands of Iskar, there is now a way for you to do so.
Yeah.
So
Tattoo
as
it on
soon
your
as that
body.
is available to me, I doubt you'll ever be seeing me wear anything else on stream.
Tattoo it, you
And that
coward.
is, it is also
That's a
the
will call.
first
And also, wait, there was someone who did.
in a series
Oh, yes, I saw
of
this one. It's sick. Sick.
ideas.
Yep, of the Iskarin brands.
Yeah,
perhaps?
I just gotta chit chat with some of the I haven't exactly seen under some of those.
Yeah, canonically, we have.
Oh, you know what? You're totally right.
Canonically, we have.
JB
There's enough
is
fan
the-
artists.
Which episode was that? Oh,
A
man.
body's just a body, baby.
A body's just a body.
As Ayla's guitar go.
But yeah, it's a shirt with the brands of I almost said Adarin. The brands of Karnak on it. And they're fucking sick. So come join Patreon. We also have exclusive podcasts like Bards Encore, which we are going to record this weekend for this episode and last week's episode.
I don't want to work.
Where we talk behind the scenes.
you're
Think of
down.
them kind of like a mini bad, but for like that specific episode mostly. And we have exclusive merch. We have a merch discount. You get access to the classes and the homebrew stuff that we use on stream for Dark Age, Gilded Thrones, etc., etc. Busboy's in charge of that.
Yeah.
Right now we have like Blood Mage and
Boy.
Night Enchanter, which are so cool. You can take them, you can use them in your campaigns, your home games with your friends, and be like, I got this sick thing. You're bored of always playing the same kind of bard? Check this out.
Now, I will say, as a little sneak peek,
Ooh.
because he mentioned this to me, he's cooking on some stuff right now.
You guys talk sometimes?
Sometimes.
Once, twice.
That's nice that you guys keep in touch.
We do what we can.
We're never getting out.
He's
the
your brother, right?
I don't know.
That's
I haven't
pretty
seen him.
awesome. 4 hours of announcement.
But I will say, just this: if you wanted to think about how you might be a Scaran in more ways than one, I might keep your eye peeled on the on the Patreon.
Yep.
Well, don't fall down and get a scar.
Nice. Oh, I mean,
Are you okay?
I'm dying.
wonderful.
So yeah.
Excellent.
So for Sentinel tier, which is how you get the merch discount, how you get the exclusive merch items, where you get the homebrew. That's our Sentinel tier. It's $5 a month. The Bardling tier gets all of the. We'll get all of the start over. Any paid member is going to get all of the podcasts. So even if you just have $1 to throw in every month, we still got a bunch of stuff for you. We want to make it as fun as possible to contribute to making this show better and better. Because as always, we only put our money back into the show, making the show better. Hopefully, at some point, we can put some money in our pockets. But that
So
will
that we
only be to continue to do this.
to do it more.
Yeah, we want to
More time in this, please.
I'll play a game.
we want to double down as
DD twice a week.
as much and as fast
Twice.
as possible.
3 times a week.
There's 7 days.
But as always, the most important and the most lovely thing that you can give to us is your time.
Yeah.
And that's amazing. So thank you for watching. If you have the means to provide a little bit of extra monetary value, we will have fun stuff for you to gain from that. But if you just want to come hang out, we do have a
Discord!
Discord.
Discord.
Done.
Sorry.
Announced.
Tell us
used to
about
Will
it.
screaming at
Tell
me.
us about it. No. I'm soft.
We're
I'm
all
quiet.
professionals and
I'm
understand
gentle.
how
I'm
microphones
calm.
work.
Calm.
I'm calm today.
Calm.
I'm very calmly
Calm.
letting everyone here know that you have until the end of the bean footage to join the Discord.
What are they?
I also want to let everyone know that when you put in the introductions that you join the Discord because of my very gentle encouragement,
Threats.
it makes my day. I laugh.
She walks
I
up to me
read
and she's
all of
just
it.
like,
Look at my influence.
Congratulate me on my work.
I'm building an army.
This is me very calmly requesting
Finally,
that
friend.
you join the Discord by the end of the bean footage.
Right now.
Then you can participate and enjoy Arttober, Flufftober, dank memes, incredible gifts of us, some unfortunate, all of them great. Also, we do have like cool events that like Flufftober, like Arttober, they all happen on the Discord. This Sunday, two of our mods who part-time DJs are DJing Bards Radio. We have DJ Tangerine and DJ Winter Cameron. Do we want to announce who the guest star? Is that known? Is that on
It
the
is
Discord?
known. It is
It is
known.
known,
thing.
It's known that it's
an
Hannah
event.
Miles.
Mhm.
It's a
Minshew
Minshew.
Minshew takeover.
It's a Minshew takeover Bards Radio. And that's only on Discord. And if you're not there,
Where are you?
It's one of the few things that isn't recorded. So, and we're doing it on a weekend so that International Delights can join too. But if you miss it, that's it.
I think that's at 1 p.m. Eastern
But join
on
the
Sunday.
Discord. Yep.
Yeah.
And the
on
event will be
Discord.
in there, and you can
Join the Discord,
fun.
you can be there. And also, it's just like a really fun time. I say this all the time. I really genuinely mean it. Other than like commenting on Bard's posts, this is my social media. This is my little lens and interaction into the world. Is the Discord. So really join it for me, please.
Be Rachel's friend. Be our friend.
I think this is a very calm, very reasonable request.
Called.
Yeah.
I think I've done my announcement justice.
I think it was great.
fuck yeah.
Quickly, if you're on the Discord or you're part of here, you're probably into all of that delicious, juicy lore that has been happening in Gilded Thrones, that has been happening in Dark Age, and in Ballad of the Nightmare Crew. And keeping track of all of that lore is quite a task.
Task for warriors.
But we do have some lovely, lovely people who help us keep track of it, deemed the Wiki Warriors. And
Wiki Warriors.
I think you should become a Wiki Warrior.
You
Not only are you our favorite people, but you also get to refresh on the lore of all of these stories to the point where you would beat us in a trivia
Yes.
night.
Absolutely.
You will know more than us.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then you're able to theorize better because you like have that information fresh in your mind, and you're able to step to Will or step to me or step to Woody and be like, no, your calendar's wrong. This is what it is.
I know that felt so good to tell everyone.
Yeah, but come join Wiki Warriors. Come join Discord, become a Wiki Warrior if you have the time bandwidth. There's no like
Yeah.
big pressure, but it's wonderful, especially like if you're rewatching the episodes already.
Yeah.
Might as well take a few notes.
Well, it's also fun if you're like, people help with doing the RP warm-up questions, people help with just editing and proofreading. If you're like, hey, I don't have time to like sit down and write things out or rewatch an episode, but I can sit down and proofread, edit, help with grammar, help with like name spellings, chase us down for the spellings of names, which they're doing constantly. And that's on us.
It's mostly on the busboy.
It's mostly on Busboy.
And
I
then
promise no apostrophes, and I have delivered so far.
You will
I
get
have
the
That's
honor.
The bumps into words.
I have done a few umlauts and a butterfly vowel.
We gotta get the people something.
And if you become a Wiki Warrior, you will walk around and you'll just feel it. You'll feel a pillar of knowledge, a pillar of the community, a keeper of the lore,
Response.
Lore keeper.
a lore keeper,
Yeah.
a Wiki Monarch.
They're incredible.
Could be you.
They keep me in line. I literally could not do this or Dark Age or Ballad of the Nightmare Crew without y'all.
Yeah,
So thank you.
really.
So if you want my undying love, mine, become a
Whoa.
Wiki Warrior.
I didn't know that was free.
It's not. You have to become a Wiki Warrior.
You have to earn it.
If
The
you wanna be
last
mad.
announcement we have is that it's kind of two announcements. Next week, we will not be streaming Gilded Thrones. We will be streaming Tales from the Lost Year
Let's go.
from Regulus Dark Age. So if you've not caught up on Regulus Dark Age,
Do it.
do it. But this happens, it's the year where the Golden Sentinels are not on the Prime, without spoiling too much. They're not on the Prime. So what happened during that year? And we did a series of 3 one-shots, and this is the first one-shot, and it is
This is
such a ride.
It's bonkers beyond compare. And there are some wonderful faces in it. That's all I'll say.
I still crash out
Yeah, no.
over it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be great.
I can't wait to watch it again.
For my horse for lore, like come ready.
Come.
It's gonna be come.
Wiki Warriors, the banners are raised. Like,
It really is, yeah. But that will be next week at 6 p.m. We will stream on Twitch and YouTube just like usual. We'll be hanging in the chat. And then the week following, we will be back with a special guest, I think.
I heard a
And
rumor.
to celebrate hitting 30,000 subscribers on YouTube, we'll be doing an international merch giveaway. So US, Canada, everywhere in the world, it's game. So come join us so we can give away some cool merch and continue telling the story. Those are all of the announcements.
Those are the announcements.
Are we ready for roleplay warm-up?
yes!
Oh my gosh.
In case you're new here, or you haven't been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up question where Rachel asks a question of everyone at the table, something about their characters, so that we can drop into the given moment, learn a little bit more about the characters, and so that Mylito and Danny Boy can test the mic levels, so that they can just play a toxic blonde who may win the duel, and a toxic blonde
Who won't be?
who's not
toxic.
competing in the duel.
He's not toxic.
Not at all.
He's not toxic.
Are you watching the same show I'm watching?
I'm in the same show you are in.
Not toxic like a fucking pufferfish.
Which character?
Mendax isn't toxic, y'all.
We all watched episode 9.
Keep gaslighting
I mean,
us.
I was about to say, like, don't let him
21-year-old
ask him
Hannah
here.
would have been
Oh my God.
obsessed with Mendax
Yeah.
in an unhealthy way. Anyway, when Rachel asked this question, if you are in chat currently on YouTube or Twitch, in the comment sections later on Spotify or YouTube, or you have us in your ear holes while you are in Halifax, Nova Scotia,
that a place?
listening to us, it is.
It is.
This
Oh, my
place.
brother?
Scovenosha.
yeah.
Please feel free to answer for yourself
more you know.
or for one of your lovely brain children, whether that's a book you're writing or a TTRPG character you're playing. Put it in the comments. We read them. They're fucking dope. Over to
Ready?
you, Rachel.
This was a question from the lovely John.
Hey.
Actually.
So,
And we're gonna start with the lovely Kyle and work our way around this way and end with Hannah.
Great.
When you look in the mirror, what is the first thing you notice that you like about yourself? And what is the first thing you notice that you would change?
For Lücan, when he looks in the mirror, he probably likes his eyes, or at least thinks that it's a good quality. Doesn't exactly bring him joy in a way that would be like self-confidence. But yeah, for wanting to change something, or thinking something needs to change, is especially recently, he's been frowning a lot more, and
Wonder why.
has been unable to have many genuine smiles. But that's not. It's probably more what's going on in subconscious. I don't think he's emotionally aware enough to know, like, oh, I don't think he had the thought of like,
I wish I could smile more.
yeah,
That fucking hurts, dog.
Boof.
you started with me.
Big boof.
That was Rachel's choice.
Yeah, but it's your fault.
I've got off scot-free, it seems.
Incredible. Mendax, hit us with it.
Mendax, please hit me with
Oh.
your dulcet tones.
I'm not gonna do Mendax.
What?
Oh, I love it. I just got chills.
I thought you were gonna do the Duke.
I think you're gonna do the Duke!
This is even better.
I really like my hair is purple and it kind of comes over my face just a little bit, and I really like that because I can swish it a little bit and I look pretty cool doing that as well.
Dr. Lecter!
What else? Oh, the things I don't like? Well, you know, I'm a little short. And that seems to mean that I can't see over things. I get in the way. I mostly see like the bottom halves of people, not the tops. So, hope you have a nice day. I don't know who I'm talking to.
I hope you have a nice day! Oh,
Protect Alum at all costs.
Oh, wow.
I love this, and I
love
love watching
Alum.
like both of you.
Love
Every time
Alum.
Alum is mentioned, it's like you both are like have custody of him, and you're like,
This
is my child.
I love Alum. Thank you for being gone that one day.
Of
It was so
course.
fun to play him. Oh.
All right, Miley Wiley.
For Rafa, when she looks into the mirror, the first thing she notices that she really enjoys about her appearance is her blue eyes, specifically because they are identical to her younger sister's, and she believes that her younger sister has the most beautiful eyes that could ever exist. And so looking into her reflection and seeing those eyes on herself gives her an extra boost of confidence. Now when she looks into the mirror and takes a deeper gander, the one thing she would want to change, or wish she could change, was the way in which she held herself. Her posture, if only she could be so confident in her physical stature, she might be as confident in a lot of other ways. Yeah.
Beautiful. Heartbreaking.
Jin John.
Jinjon.
Jingleheimer Smith.
For Jin, the first thing he notices are the signs of wear and tear. The phrase, "It's not the years, it's the mileage," rings true. The dark crests in his eyes, graying hairs too early, a scar from searching far too long. Those are the first thing he recognizes and is proud of the fact that they're there. If they weren't, there'd be no physical manifestation of how far he's come. Now, the first thing he notices that he doesn't enjoy as much is plentiful. He wishes his skin were not quite so mottled, perhaps his hair not quite as thin. But to change any one of those things without changing the parameters in which he gained them would be a disgrace to those who pushed him this far. So what would he change? Nothing.
Love
Jin
it.
says, I'm perfect.
In fact, quite the opposite.
Imperfectly
wow.
perfect.
He chooses to change nothing because it proves he isn't.
I love that.
Ooh.
I think that's super fucking well adjusted.
Hey,
Yeah.
Maybe
Say what you will.
Maybe the healthiest
An
person
emotionally
on
aware
the
man.
continent.
hey,
I'm
when
actually
someone who
afraid.
literally tastes emotions every day, he probably goes, I need to figure this shit out. Like, I gotta...
Yeah.
Taste the rainbow.
I'm
Yeah.
literally not gonna be able to get from point A to point B unless I get my shit together.
Yeah. Omega 11 mutant over there. I mean, most people in this game are.
Yes.
But and that's why it's soft magic. Dulcamara.
The first thing Dulcamara notices about herself that she likes are her eyes. In that it's her mother and her sister's eyes are about a shade apart, and her eye color lives in that half shade between. And she's so completely different in personality and in confidence and how she feels than her mother and her sister. It's nice to look in the mirror and have that, I am a part of you, I am a bit of you. As much as she disagrees with them or doesn't understand them, she can almost imagine seeing their confidence reflected back in those eyes if she thinks about it. In terms of the first thing she notices that she would change, up until this week, and it's something she tried to change when she was younger and it didn't work, it would be the golden strands in her hair. And whenever she cut them out when she was younger, it just came right back, as if nothing had happened. And now I don't think she'll, maybe after this time in court, she won't look at it as the thing she wants to change the most. But it had always been up until the past couple days. She looked at it with disdain for difference.
Sad.
I'm obsessed with these characters.
It's a pretty cool table.
Sad group.
For Melvira,
Fantastic.
when I look in the mirror, what I like is probably my scars. The ones on my face, the ones peppering my body. Because so few things in my life that I earn, I get to keep. And the scars can't be taken away.
Golly.
Fucking metal as fuck.
In terms of what I don't like, I could say it's my frown. I could say it's my piercing eyes that seem to burn holes into certain people's faces. Elro Coldheart. But I don't. Because everything about me has gotten me to where I am now. And will get me further. I'm not going to change anything about myself. Because that would mean admitting weakness. And I'm anything but weak.
Mic drop. Oh! Alright.
Hardcore spunk!
Great!
Fuck with Melvira.
Before the stream,
Ridiculous.
we pull a tarot card to do a bit of augury to see where the stream's going to go, either energetically or literally. And when we do, if you're in chat right now or at the table, we do a little guess to see what we're going to pull from the major arcana of the tarot deck.
I've got it ready to go.
I know, I see Christine, our lovely mod, has posted what's been pulled and what has not been pulled. What do y'all think it's going to be?
The devil.
I also think it's going to be the
Run it out
devil.
then.
I answer me lovers.
I've been thinking about it all day.
Temperance.
Temperance.
The devil.
Okay. Okay.
Are we for devil?
It was Miles last week, so Dan, we're on you. You know the drill. I'm going to shuffle. You tell me when to stop.
it, devil
I'm going to
reversed.
pull. You tell me when to stop. Here we go. It's hard to shuffle. There's like...
Stop. Stop.
The one I'm about to pull or the one I just pulled?
Yes. The second one.
The one I just pulled.
Sure.
Are you sure?
Yes. Because it's the devil.
It's the lovers.
Yes!
Incredible.
Well done, Miles.
I'll
Thank
hand
you.
it over
That was
to
fun.
you.
Oh, it's
Thank
you want
you.
that mirror
Oh,
picnic.
no.
Let's go.
Maybe
Maybe
lovers.
somebody
Let's
will
go lesbians.
smooch.
Let's go lesbians.
I think it The next card I just looked was the Magician.
Oh.
Crazy.
Here's the thing, so if
That
no one
would've been fun,
kisses, we
too.
cancel the show.
So this is Beauty and the Beast. It is a Danish fairy tale. The Lover's card represents romance, opposites attracting, the duality and balance of carnality, physicality, and fire, versus spirituality, emotions, and water. The pair emphasize the importance of communication and herald an important crossroads. It was upright, which means love, harmony, trust, a leap of faith, and choice.
Fuck.
I think it's kind of
That's
perfect.
quite kind of that's.
This is a dangerous combo in the bedroom.
Oh my.
See, there's some thoughts
No
you
one
think
else was
and then
thinking
go,
that.
"That's good."
Come on.
No
No
one
one
else
else
was
was
thinking
thinking that.
But with us auguring the lovers for the
Wow.
end of the Mage's duel. Mylito, will you please give our friends their invitation and roll that beam footage?
Wow.
To one worthy of witnessing history. You are most graciously invited to attend the wedding of His Grace the Duke and her ladyship, the esteemed and most favourite niece of Her Imperial Majesty. 'Twill be a joyous and consequential union between our humble and harmonious nations. We entreat you to arrive at the court, our modest seat of marble and mirrors, where we, in our wisdom, practice peace. Come adorned in your finest regalia, cloaked in civility, and armed, as always, with discretion and cutting wit. We will remind you that poisons, though ever a temptation, are discouraged. Let those who attend do so with eyes open and tongues guarded, for alliances forged here shall surely shape the fate of empires. Ever and always, your Imperial Majesty.
Road work ahead.
Oh, we have
Hello.
I sure hope.
a bunch more blessings.
Oh.
Cheers.
Oh, I need another monologue token. So I
Also,
only
shout
have
out, thank you for the subs, y'all.
Thank
You're
you.
incredible.
Hello for
one.
Miles.
Thank you.
We have a
Um,
blessing for
I was
Mendax.
gonna say, I think I got one.
'Cause I should have.
And and a blessing from Elvira.
I got
Welcome back to the realm known as Arcadia. Last week, we had several duels happen. I'm not going to summarize those duels because it was a wild ride. If you haven't watched them, I really suggest going back and
What are you
watching
doing
them.
here?
But the overall theme of last week was hidden identity, smoke and mirrors, and obscuring the truth in one way, shape, or form. We had that through Jin's tactics in one of his duels. We had that in the Duke entering under an alias with machinations that I'm sure we will learn what motivations those inspired. We learned that Dulcamara did not go in as herself, but rather her sister took her place to fight in her stead for her. And then finally, at the very end, the final secret identity was revealed from our mystery competitor to be Melvira the Tigress herself, seemingly to take back some of her own agency, something that can't be taken away from her. And I do want to touch on a moment that happened last week between Jin and Lücan, and some beautiful soft magic usages of monologue tokens, where Jin learned that Lücan is indeed the weapon that the Imperium made him to be. And what did Lücan want to do with that going forward? Why did he want to win the duel? That is I'm gonna stop my recap there because emotionally, that is more interesting to me than the events that happened last week. What everybody's emotional journey was. Go watch it if you haven't. But it is with Luke and Serenel being defeated by Elro Coldheart and taking it well, taking it with grace, that we will pan our camera down as Lücan and Elro clear out of the stadium, and they are setting it up for a duel that we now know will be Melvira the Tigress versus Renzanak. But we follow Jin Kazaroff as he turns his back on the stadium and exits through the Vale, where Duke Felix Castillo is waiting for him.
Oh. I thought I went to go find you.
Oh yeah, because
I
you would have
thought you
turned.
were
Because
like-
I'd just freaked out.
Yeah,
So
I thought
I
you
would-
were like up against
Yeah,
freaking out.
yes.
Oh yes,
yes,
he's,
yes.
he's vomiting
He's
in the
vomiting in the
bomb.
I'm
bomb.
vomiting in the
bomb.
bomb. So I think probably by this point, Jin would have made it back to his, competitor's tent or whatever.
Okay.
And though he's still in the throes of that.
Regulating himself.
Yeah, emotional. The resin, more or less, emotional aftershock.
Beautiful.
So as the Duke arrives, the Duke would likely see Jin in a state of emotional duress unbecoming of what Jin has historically presented as. Still keeping his composure, but it wouldn't take an empath to realize this person is regulated. You're catching me at a bad time, Your Grace.
Why?
Just call it a side effect of my work ethic.
What did you see? What makes you in this way?
Elaborate.
You're obviously distraught. There has to be a reason behind it. When I looked, you were gone at the end of the battle.
It was a foregone conclusion. Why did I need to stay till the end? I'm more curious as to what you're doing down here.
I have requested of you to do something I will request again. You will beat Elro.
That was not in the original offer.
It is now the offer.
I can't guarantee that. I don't know how much you know about ethermancers. They aren't exactly pliable as relation to their magic.
You can do whatever you need to do to win. I do not care who you face in the final round. I make it. That you make it there, above anyone else.
Why? Why now do you ask me this?
I want to know who's there at the end. Who you fight is meaningless at the end. You could win at the end, you could lose, it wouldn't matter. But you getting there is most important.
As this is an addendum to our agreement, and it is an agreement I cannot, in good conscience, confirm.
Why?
If he can beat Lücan, he can beat me.
Lücan is careless. He was careless. He was not doing what he should have done. I've seen what he can do.
He can obliterate things, I believe.
And why didn't he there?
He might have more regard for life than you. I can't guarantee my victory. As a result, I will not ask for increased payment until such a time. However, I will agree to try under one condition.
Sure.
If I make it to the final, if I win, you will offer me any boon of my choosing.
Done.
Thank you.
He stands up and...
Do you swear it?
No. Because you don't think that you can win, so why would I swear it? Come now. Not going to swear on something that is not definitive.
To swear on a potential?
No.
Then why should I try?
I won't pay you if you don't.
And as he starts to walk away, he turns back. He says,
Wouldn't your betrothed want to know who I fought in the last round? Or you forget you're not the only one with leverage?
You know, I was speaking of my betrothed. I have one more thing I'd like you to do.
You just told me you wouldn't pay me and now are inquiring after another business matter.
I'll pay you. If you get to the end.
Incorrect. Our original agreement was if I complete the duel and no one dies,
That was
then
not
you
the
pay
original.
me.
That was not the original.
Go off without a hitch, correct?
Sure.
I can read between the lines. Trust me.
Okay.
A breath is taken. And what Jin will attempt to do is from his own desire for calm, the shred of emotionality that is reason in him, will subdue everything else within himself, increase that emotion, and attempt to arcanely share an even keel.
Roll me a magic check. Duke, roll me a magic check.
11.
I believe the Duke's magic is like a D4.
Magic is a D6.
D6.
Like a D6.
11.
"Ooh, that's it."
Okay. You would likely feel, as it's not a strong roll I got, but it was enough, I think, to extend that emotional olive branch. So I believe in this moment, stemming from Jin, let's start again, shall we?
How about this? I will guarantee you the money, regardless of what happens. You lose against Elro, I guarantee you the money. You have done what you need to. I will double the money if you do the next thing I'm asking you. And you do it well.
Your next request?
Yes.
Name it.
I'm intrigued at the relationship between Casca and Lücan.
Oh no. Oh no.
Why?
Your relationship with Lücan is... what?
We were old friends once.
Yes.
It was a long time ago.
Ah, that is what makes long friends, isn't it? I do not trust either of them. And I don't know what is going on. I can tell something is. But she is my betrothed, and that cannot go off without a hitch, as you would say, in your words. That must happen.
What are you asking of me?
Find out the relationship, the true meaning of it. You have a way with, I don't understand it, emotions. People's understanding of how they feel against each other, with each other. Their
I'm a
friendship
people
is... Sorry?
I'm a people person, what can I say?
Yes. Their friendship is more than what the surface brings. I can tell. Do not make it obvious. Just tell me what it is.
So it's all clear and on the table. You wish me to subtly and without being noticed discover the nature of the relationship between your betrothed and Lücan Serenel and report back to you.
When you put it like that.
I work in exact terms.
Sure. I want you to know what is going on between the two of them. You may be subtle or not, as long as you don't involve me into it. I don't care what you do.
Understood. Well, one job at a time, shall we say?
Absolutely.
I extend my hand. As opposed to this job beforehand.
I'm sorry?
As opposed to this job, the duel Now,
Yes. That is the first one.
before it's done, I vow to do my utmost to reach the final round. I will expect no additional payment. Only if I win do I ask that boon of you.
Absolutely.
As you shake hands, golden light snakes down both your arms. Promise has been made.
Okay.
Jin's first promise.
On camera, yes.
That we know of.
That we know.
On
Yeah.
camera.
That we know
Everybody's got an
of.
Oh, yeah,
camera
yeah, yeah.
promise.
But I meant-
At least one.
At least one.
As the Duke would go to leave, Jin would likely take out his supplies, thinking ahead now with a much more focused lens, as opposed to his more or less haphazard approach to his previous duels, and look at what he has ahead of him. Look at his dwindling supply for his sort of, I don't know, arcane marbles, shall we say, realizing he can only make a few more before resupplying. And starts working on one last one, just that eventually would arrive with little sprigs of ether inside its shell. And finally test a little device that effectively is all more or less a container for one of those marbles. And on his right hand, his left hand, excuse me, his middle finger, is a ring. A ring with sort of this swirling pattern in between, almost this cross-hatching of what looks like rope. And when he turns that ring, the container collapses. After reopening it, places that golden marble inside and puts it away. That would probably cause him to be a little late to the next duel.
Gotcha. So you're in the tent kind of doing
Doing
work.
stuff, prep.
Love it.
I am so excited.
Fantastic. The camera pans down the Vom to, like through the Vom, through the field, into the tent, where Lücan Serenel has exited, and Mio Sarovei comes rushing in to speak to her mentor. I'll be back, I have to go pee.
Yeah, go for it.
Go, please go.
Mio runs up. This is right post. She almost jumped into the arena to fight Elro.
That jump fell. It was like a 15-foot drop.
She was gonna jump into the arena to fight Elro. Decided not to. Lücan left. It is like running, dead sprint at you. And like comes like cartoon style, like skidding to a stop in front of you. Lucy? It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you.
You did your best, right?
I damn well tried.
I have some notes, but I can give them to you tomorrow.
Oh. I would like that. I think I'm bruised enough for now.
It's better to like get feedback a little bit after. Monty always says that.
Makes sense. Feels less raw.
Thank you for trying.
Well, Auntie won't take us on a trip, but we can go on one ourselves.
Really?
I mean, sure.
Are you allowed? Thank you. And she'll give you a really tight hug.
While you guys are hugging, Monty walks up, probably
Monty?
behind Lücan, and just puts a hand on his shoulder and just squeezes, and just smiles at the two of you. I don't think he says anything right now. I think he just squeezes Lucan's shoulder and smiles at both of you.
So, Monty, since you're saving money by not taking us on a trip, do you want to get us snacks for the next duel? Lücan looks really hungry. I will partake so he is not alone.
I'm actually famished.
Famished.
I guess that duel did exactly what I intended it to do for you.
It was nice to stretch my legs a little bit.
Did you know he was gonna lose?
I didn't know the outcome, but I knew regardless whatever happened that it would be a way for him to unleash, in a way. But yes, Mia, let's go stock up on some snacks before we watch the rest of this duel.
Not cold snacks. I hate cold things now.
Only the hottest of items for you, Mia Sarovei.
Fuck ice cream.
Thank you.
Don't like any cold things.
Not anymore. I wish that they let one of the adult winners fight the child winner because I would take Elro Coldheart down.
I would very much like to see that.
I have no doubt you would.
Could we ask?
Maybe not for this. Maybe later we'll get him drunk and we can ask him.
That's not fair to him.
No, I don't mean while you're to fight there. To get him on his back heel.
To agree.
To agree to a battle.
I want a fair fight.
That is honorable of you.
Thanks. Okay, let's go get warm snacks.
Only one.
Only warm.
Follow me! And then they're gone.
Go get Mio some roasted
hot
like
snacks.
nuts.
Go to that hot
Yes!
bar.
Those like roasted sugary nuts.
I can
That's
smell
my
them.
Favorite.
Yeah.
I love them so much. Beautiful. Camera pans once more for our next duel. Unless anybody else has one, shout me out.
Duel it up.
To Elro Coldheart. As you exit the bomb and head into the competitor's tent.
I was waiting in the bomb.
Yes. As
Okay.
you exit the
So
bomb
sorry.
and head into this competitor's tent, right before you reach there, you see Melvira.
That is how Elro feels about Melvira.
Excellent timing.
Sorry.
Please, I'm so sorry.
I mean,
Wow.
You can't work with kids, you can't work with animals. They always upstage you. They're just too cute.
Elro's like, fuck!
When you won your duel against the Golden Flame, famed most powerful mage in all the continent, you looked around and didn't see two people who you considered to be very close with. Would you like to corral your child?
She's just got a spaghetti dog it out. For any of you at home who are like, oh my god, is she okay? She forgets to breathe. That's all. She just has to cough it out for a minute.
Ross just
She's
like
fine.
me for real.
Ross is on that neurodivergent grind just along
She really
with
is.
us.
So sometimes you gotta let her spaghetti dog it out. She's good now.
Just trying to participate in the vibe.
I too have to spaghetti dog it out sometimes.
Sometimes I'm like, I don't know why I don't feel good, and Kyle's like, I haven't seen you breathe in like a minute.
So you just remember to breathe. Breathe. You gotta remember to
Suck with my
breathe.
yolk
Would you make a
It's
TikTok?
important.
A TikTok that's all the spaghetti dog.
Someone do the timestamps.
Yeah.
But
Ross
Elro,
pause.
you when you won the duel, you looked around and Elvira, Dulcamara weren't there. And then you run right into Melvira the Tigress. But you, because you were there to cast the magic, kind of see through it. It's like one of those holographic cards, or if out of the corner of your eye you can see that it is actually Dulcamara underneath that face.
Initially, after Elro exits the arena, he takes a dip, I think, of that, just that. He's drunk on that excitement, that high of having just won, and for a minute, not seeing either Dulcamara or Melvira, but specifically not seeing Dulcamara out in the audience, that there's a brief moment of that joy and that happiness sobering in him. And then as soon as he catches eyes with what appears to be Melvira, but he knows is Dulcamara, he's just fully intoxicated again. And so I think there's a brief moment between the two of them where they lock eyes, and in that excitement, Dulcamara can probably see the strain, literally the strain in Elro's eyes of trying to see through the illusion, the spell. And before he does anything, he will wait for her to break that, if she will. Or wait for what
Is there
she's
anyone
going
in
to
the
do.
bomb?
I guess, yeah, who's in the Vom?
Because Jin left.
I'm out of it.
There's no. This
There's
bomb
no
is because there's several bombs. That
Yeah.
exit, much like a football.
We go
stadium.
separate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one, it's really just to lead to the competitors' tent. So
Okay.
unless you're coming from the arena or going to the arena, it's pretty empty.
Okay.
You're alone.
Dulcamara is moving quickly towards Elro, and then seeing his hesitation, she won't hesitate for a moment. Like in stride, just pulls the strand of hair off her left wrist and breaks it, and continues. And it's like kind of like, it's not like a full sprint. It's not like what Leo was just doing, but it's like a quick, hurried like jump to hug you, even though she's shorter than you, like arms around your shoulders.
Yeah. And I think as soon as that the strands of hair are pulled, you see that kind of relief in Elro of going like, oh, it is Dulcamara. I knew it was her, but now it is for sure her. And he'll do that same, not a sprint, but you know, that kind of like the Bob jog on Schitt's Creek. But he's not doing the hands. Or is he?
We need to have one cursed runner in every campaign of Bards of New York.
He'll do that little jog
It's Elro.
as Dulcamara jumps up into his arms, catch her, and do that like cliche spin around.
Incredible.
Spin around. And I think he's so joyous right now that he can't help but like a few giggles escape from him as they're spinning there in that moment.
I knew you could do it.
Well, of course I could, but there were a few moments when I was a little skeptical that Golden Boy had a few more tricks up his sleeve than I thought, but
No, he had no shot. It was
you.
amazing.
Thank you. Hey, I gotta hand it to you too, Flower of Death. Your fight was impressive.
Sorry, you're gonna have to redo the spell again.
Most likely.
I just didn't like you looking at me like that.
Oh. Wasn't really good for my eyes, and you know, I gotta keep these eyes as pretty as they can be.
She's gonna start like, if you have like dirt or anything on your shoulders, or just kind of like putting you back together how you like would have looked, like adjusting the hair as you're talking, like stuff off the shoulders. Like, you didn't have to do it shirtless though.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
What?
It was fun to watch you show off. I wanted to be the first to congratulate you, so I ran down here.
Thank you, Mars. I didn't see you out in the crowd, and I thought maybe you and Elvira were off doing one of your shenanigans, but it was...
These are our only shenanigans today.
Today?
She'll probably come up with something tomorrow. You know, we can't talk about it.
Thank you for being here.
Of course. It was amazing to see you. And I get to watch you again.
I guess if you're in the stands this time, yeah.
I could see perfectly well from here.
But not all the good angles. You probably missed some good shots of what I did out there, I'm just gonna say.
I'll see if I can ask one of the Ethermancers to play it back for me. From all the angles.
Or maybe we can have a drink later and just talk about it.
Oh, you'll give me a play-by-play from your perspective?
Is that not what you're hoping for?
I would love to hear it, how it felt for you to fight the Golden Flame and win.
All right. Sounds like a plan then.
Yeah. Let's find a good seat and hide, and we have to find Melvira. We're gonna have to redo this. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Do you need to do anything before the next fight? Before the next ritual?
Third breakfast? If you'd go with me, and she put out her hand.
You know I'll never say no to you, Mars. And he will take her hand. And of course, as soon as he grabs her hand, it's like that heart, the palpitations.
I feel your
Elro needs to see a doctor.
He does!
Elro needs to see
That
Rafa,
heart's
the
not cold
doctor.
anymore.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Fire heart for a reason,
Fire
baby.
for a reason.
Yeah, he'll take her hand, and I assume they head off
We'll
toward
start to
breakfast
walk
number
out.
3.
Start to walk out. So, we know what's coming. Sorry, I'm trying to find my stats. From
No, you're
earlier.
fine. I'm glad we got to have a nice moment.
As you have this nice moment, you head out and around to go enter the stands. you hear Harold Montjoy step down and announce the first competitor for the next duel.
Oh.
Lorenzae, leader of the fighting pits of the diarchy. Jaegered by Kyle today. Let's do
Step
it.
on
Lorenzae
me.
comes out, I assume, same mask, same outfit, everything. And then as Dulcamara and Elro are about to file in, walking through the VOM into the audience section of the arena, you hear Harold Montjoy go, and their opponent, competing for the Coven, Melvira the Tigress. Crowd goes wild.
Stop holding your hands so tightly.
I think Elro squeezes Dulcamara's hand.
Both the Duke and Mendax. My.
Turns back in the bomb to run the opposite way back towards like where the opening is.
Elro follows.
I was about to say, hearing that's Jin probably is approaching.
All three of us? No!
As that happens.
Same bomb.
Oh yeah, but you just said coming from the competitors' tent. So, Jin going, oh, Melvira, I want to see that.
Yeah.
Lücan's
Gets
So
up,
fair.
got their stuff.
As soon as
They're
they
getting a
get
hot
to
snack.
the front, and I'm assuming Jin's there at that moment, Elro squeezes Dulcamara's hand again, looks at her, and without saying a word, through their eyes, she can tell he's saying, "Did you know about this?"
And she's just looking through.
Love it. As this duel is about to begin, Lücan, you're sitting in the crowd.
Yes.
Roll me a wit check, please.
There's gonna be a lot of VOM in this VOM.
Let's just
There's
keep
gonna be a lot of
looking
bomb.
on the wits.
We're not getting that third breakfast.
We're not keeping the second.
Oh, I know, that's what I'm worried about.
Second breakfast.
Afternoon tea? What afternoon tea?
6.
6. Never mind.
Yay.
The
All
wall's
right.
not up yet. The wall's not up yet.
Ethermancy wall has not been put up yet. Melvira walks out.
Why?
And what she is wearing is the same outfit that she and both Dulcamara and Melvira are wearing, right? They're in dressed kind of like twins right now. However, her mask is pretty simple, but on the top of it, on the forehead, across here, it is the two moons, the two crescent moons, and the center, instead of it just being the full moon, it's the two rings of the diarchy in the middle. And then on the back band, in the language of the diarchy, it reads Ezbalani Kat. Which I'll let narratively, it will be revealed what that means. There are people in this room who know what it means.
Sorry, just to clarify, language of the diarchy or language of the coven?
Sorry, did I say diarchy?
Yes.
I
You
meant
said
coven.
diarchy.
Sorry.
I was
Coven.
confused as well. I was like,
Sorry.
So
So it's like
wait,
that's
like,
the
what?
coven, baby.
I have ADHD.
So the icon on the thing is.
the cover.
It's the coven
Okay,
symbol
thank God.
with the rings of the diarchy in the middle.
Okay.
Oh.
Interesting.
Sick.
And it says Ezbalani Kat around the band
That's one.
of the mask.
That's what I keep hearing as well. How visible is that? All those
It's
words.
fucking visible. And you see Ilan Glomewalker tense. And Mercy sits straight up. No longer leaning.
Uh-oh.
Mendax sees that and scooches the chair forward.
Oh my god.
Gets more on the edge of his seat.
Yeah,
As
really.
Jin approaches
False
sort of
opposite.
the barricade where you both are standing watching,
Yeah.
observing, I'll ask you both honestly, how easy would it be for Jin to feel how intense is the emotion radiating?
Well, I was actually going to say Elro's going to cast his illusion spell over himself and Dulcamara.
Really?
So that hopefully it kind of masks things for Jin.
Interesting, love it.
It just
Roll me a
affects the
magic check.
appearance.
I love it. I want to see you
What's
use
that
the
little
appearance side
snow?
up.
It's
Roll me a magic
It's
check with
something
disadvantage because Jin
that
already
Elro
sees
does
it.
With
to
disadvantage?
private moments. So like if they're having a serious conversation or very upset, two
And
people
your magic
walking
is very,
by,
like,
it looks like
aesthetic.
normal.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh my god,
But it's an
you'll love it. You
illusion,
go back.
not
There's
a-
a scene where we're dancing and
We're
there's
away,
illusion
yeah.
so people can
11.
see.
Cool.
You need to watch.
You try to cast this illusion, You've just spent your fucking 6.
Yeah.
And it's like the tank is dry and you need a Gatorade.
Give the man a Snickers.
Yeah, and a Snickers.
Elro, you need a Snickers.
You're able to kind of make something, but at this point, Jin would be able to see through it. So you can try to keep up some kind of barrier, but it's. I'm gonna be honest, it's not gonna hold anything back, really.
All right.
Dulcamara has let go of Elro's hand and is doing that thing like. I was gonna say that you do. Maybe I'm the only person that does it. You know, you're standing next to someone and you're like nervous or you're freaking out, so you're just kind of like hitting them on the arm of just like. And she lets go of the hand and is just kind of doing the hitting around thing, and she puts her hand through the doorway to see if that the Ethermancy wall's not up yet.
It's not up yet.
And looks at the crowd.
What are you doing?
And pulls it back. And what you would feel, because she's not aware of anything but Melvira and the High Priestess right now. I don't want to describe what it tastes like, so I'll leave that to you guys.
No.
I mean, describe what it tastes like.
I haven't thought about that.
Play in the space with
It's it's such a deep-rooted fear that I think it feels like a kick in the chest. Like, so afraid it's hard to move fear.
like a primal.
Yeah. Like, it is that fight or flight, and you're so scared you can't pick which one. So you're just frozen. Because there's no good choice. Each choice is bad.
Fascinating.
And so it's just that, like, shaking hand hitting Elro's arm, but there's nothing that she can even ask him to do. It's too late.
From Elro, since that veil didn't work, it's like this mouth-watering effect of both panic and excitement. But mostly panic with like just a speck of excitement. But it's like that like acidic mouth-watering feeling, you know?
I think Jin, not expecting to find such delectable meal in the Vom waiting for him, I think the approach is sort of taken aback by that, almost physicalizing that kick, as this wasn't necessarily even a delve into the emotions of the pair of you, just like what was latently there. So Jin is now remarkably aware of how deep you both are feeling these things, if it was just that impression upon an unsuspecting approach. And decides to move up directly in between you both.
Oh.
Wonderful fighting, you both. A pleasure. A pleasure, I'm sure. And I'll look forward to our next match. Why don't we watch this one together? And from that joy, that excitement from Elro to see how this unfolds, I try to extend that and pacify the fear, the retreat response from both of you.
Magic check. Magic checks.
Let's do it.
Magic sucks.
You don't even know. It
Uno,
happened.
dos, tres, cuatro, cinco.
16.
Either of you don't even fucking
Then just a nice
Just
arm around the pair of you.
Oh,
Let's do this together, shall we?
Unbelievable.
And then I sort of usher them towards the front balustrade. And,
Elro is extremely stiff.
and that
Stiff.
What is the word you said?
Jin will remember exactly what that feels like.
Balustrade?
That sort of banister.
Oh,
effectively.
okay.
And so it sort of sits beside it. Your sister, correct? I haven't had the pleasure.
She's amazing.
Let's hope she doesn't win so you don't have to fight her.
Oh, I dread to think. I'm scared enough to fight you.
Oh, shit.
Good.
You'd be unlucky to fight anyone from the Coven
Again.
again. I always wanted to meet you.
Really?
I didn't think you were real.
What do you mean? You've And this is the first, probably, for a moment, the sort of joy of his illusion breaks, and he's genuinely like, wait, whoa, hold on, pause, time out.
You know who the fuck I am.
Genuinely, like, forgive me, you have me at a disadvantage. I know you by name, I suppose, and you know me how?
Legend.
Really? How nice to meet a fan. And sort of takes your hand and gives it the sort of like kiss on the knuckle there.
When he lets go, in your hand, sorry, I have to check my notes. And it's gonna sting a little bit.
Okay.
Because in your hand, you will have a nettle wrapped in a fern.
Oh, nettles.
Nettle wrapped in a fern.
Yeah.
Nettles are the worst thing in the
Uh-huh.
world. As a child.
Your gift?
I'll tell the story later.
I like to guess people's favorite flowers, but you don't have one.
No. Not exactly a green thumb.
You can keep that. And let me know if you need more.
Thank you. I noticed you didn't use any such magic in your fight.
I thought the vines were effective.
Fair enough.
I'll use less in my next one.
Thank you. Makes it more special for me.
I would like to play a monologue token on Jin Kazaroff.
Dulcamara be flirting out of the world.
So, first up, in terms of this
Trained Black Widow, baby.
approach, it is rare in this particular line of work, with these particular cast of individuals, C-A-S-T-E, that you find people so off balance. Why he presents the way he does, why he operates the way he does, is all in an effort to get people in a similar state to the one he fell on naturally. So to find such a gift, not only for two people, one who might be his opponent, one who will be, ensuring he gets an understanding of how these two people work before he finds himself in a altercation with either of them will only serve to help him. Dulcamara's comment, however, genuinely surprised him. Whether or not he thinks it's a lie, thinks it's a truth, there's never been someone either foolish enough or kind enough to acknowledge his work in that way. So regardless of anything else, there is an immediate sense of, I like you, to Dulcamara. And what are the ages of both Dulcamara and Elro?
Elro's 27.
25.
25. Okay, incredible.
Too young for you.
Oh, Dulcamara's 20. Man, Mendax.
Would you say that the Dulcamara thing feels like Jin has, and you can say no, Jin is being seen in a way he's not often seen?
Absolutely. Yeah,
Feels that way?
there is the persona of the rat that is used by the upper caste as more or less a, I don't know, a gambling chip to throw around. It's,
Yeah.
you know, it's a wild card. It's not necessarily a card that is denoted to any given suit. It is something to use when it is in your hand, and then when it is gone, you have no guarantee you'll get it back.
Yes.
As a result, he doesn't necessarily expect recognition or acclaim from any given side, nor does he think he's particularly deserving of it. So to see someone who, and he intentionally did not dig to see its honesty, perhaps out of his own wish for it to be true, but that appreciation, that acknowledgement was surprising and not unwelcome. So now he's even happier to watch this particular bout in between them.
Incredible.
You have
Monkey
another
in the
monologue
middle.
token to use. I'm so sorry. That's on me.
Gone.
That's on me.
And now, I have to piss.
Go piss, girl!
Piss, girl.
You're gonna pee in the middle of the battle?
And I have another blessing for you I'm putting in your dice tray, John. Yeah?
Trying getting so many fucking.
This is what happens when we have a shag rug down on the floor.
I know,
of
we
the
need a new
studio.
rug.
Shug.
Hear
We need a
anything
new
hitting
rug.
the floor.
Shug.
All right. Well,
Shrug.
Join our
Shrug.
Patreon.
Shrug.
after that beautiful scene and monologue token, camera shifts to the arena where Harold Montjoy ether steps out of the way, and the Ethermancers do indeed seal off the arena to protect the spectators. There's no going back now.
Nice.
Temperance Viol stands, looks over to Mercy for a second, then picks up the mallet, and they bang the gong for the first round of the duel to begin. Renzanok,
No.
what do you do?
So Renzanok has come out and has a new weapon for this fight. It is a like stake-like blade that is doesn't have like a side to it. It's mostly just pointed edge. That is attached to a chain, and at the back of it is a just like a large ring to hold on to. So it can act as a sword and also a little bit of mid-ranged. And yeah, and they're just gonna kind of crack their neck.
Period.
What did they sound? What did they sound like?
They have like a Mendax Mercy accent.
Perfect.
Miles never spoke
Sure.
with them, so you are welcome to do whatever you want.
Let's go.
I'm interested to see what the other daughter of the coven will do.
It'll be an honor to kick your ass.
A pleasure.
Melvira takes a stance. What do you do?
Oh no.
Okay, so Renzanok is going to like crouch and then lunge forward to swing wide the blade so that the chain wraps around an ankle and is going to like stop on a dime and try to just yoink her off her feet.
Okay. Melvira wants to run her hand along the blade so that she starts to bleed and move to the, like, kind of dance around you and try to karate chop a plate down.
Okay.
No weapons in her hand yet.
Yeah.
So you are going to roll
Baddie.
fight and nimble, and Melvira is going to roll fight and nimble as well.
Okay.
Come on, Rose.
I have like
forgot
8 character stats on my page. Where's my nimble?
You can do it. You can do it. And remember, you each have your 3 blessings you get to start with.
Okay.
I'm lost in the sauce, gang.
You wish Lücan was like this, don't you?
This is my revenge.
This is Lucan's revenge.
30.
No!
Where was this last week? Where was this last week?
Are you serious?
it's-
Hannah, you have your 3 blessings. Come here, Rose.
I rolled a 20, so I'm not getting anywhere near there.
This
with
is
my
also
three-
this is also Ren's.
This is like
They're not
like,
fighting.
Ren's a
Ren's a
shit.
shit.
They're rolling. I roll
Yeah.
advantage on
a D20.
Fight.
Yep.
Yeah.
which is what we roll every time.
And they didn't go to break a plate. They just went to pull you down.
They just went to pull me down.
Yep.
So
Get you on your back.
what happens?
Jesus
Ayo.
Christ, Kyle.
Melvira goes to sidestep, does
Maybe they
manage
do,
to
yeah.
slice their palm open, and blood starts to seep. But that chain wraps around her ankle and whoo, pulls her to the ground, and she lands back down, air knocked out of her. All right, I see you. You gonna let me up, or am I just gonna lay here for the rest of the fight?
Hey,
I think that's up to you, dog.
Reset. Temperance rings the gong. Round 2.
What?
Melvira, hand bleeding, takes her hand and rubs it so her palms are bloody now. She's gonna run at you. She is going to run, sprint. That same thing she did in the last fight as Dulcamara, where she like took off and flew. She is now going to use that like fiery propulsion to get her so it's increasing the momentum, increasing like she's running faster essentially at you. And as she does this, she wants to flip over you, run her hands along your face, and then when she lands, break a plate behind you.
Jesus Christ.
Sick, brother.
You have 2 extra blessings from chat, so you have a total of 5.
5? Okay.
I got you.
Go!
Thank you, Christine.
What does Renza do?
Renza is going to grab the blade and shift their grip towards the blade end of this chain, and as Melvira is flipping over them, is going to throw up the chain to try and like wrap it around Melvira, so that by the time so by the time she lands, she's like just completely wrapped in the chain, and then she'll use the knife side to.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
Fight and
This is for everybody.
Do you need help?
nimble or fight and brawn?
If
I think it's nimble because it's like a.
It's not using
Yeah.
strength.
It's like a finesse weapon,
the higher
essentially.
dice.
I'm thinking. So fight and nimble.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
5 blessings if
Back
needed.
to my old ways.
I know last week was so
back
bad.
to below 10.
That's still better than I think Lücan ever rolled to.
That's gonna be 13. It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. I rolled a natural 20 on my magic die.
Let's go,
There we
Tigress.
go.
So that
There
will
we
be a
go.
total of, plus all my bonuses, 33. 33.
Buckle my
Yeah.
boot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright.
So what happens? Melvira runs, that fire taking off, and it launches her into the air where she front flips over you. And
Period.
as she front flips over you, like if we're watching slow motion, as Melvira's kind of like, it's like head to head above, she takes her hands and rubs them along Renza face to leave bloody handprints on there. And then as she lands
So unsanitary.
I know, but I
Wait.
love it.
As she
kinda hot,
lands
though.
behind Renza, she just takes her elbow and knocks it.
The people's elbow.
We don't have. We weren't even prepared. We don't even.
Oh my
have
god, we
a-
didn't
Oh,
even
no.
do the things.
You've lost a plate.
They're all in the middle of the table. I'll set them up later.
We've just been so hyped.
I know.
It's okay.
Temperance reset. Temperance rings the gong. Your turn to go first.
I'm not ready at all.
Put him in a body bag.
2, right?
Frenzanok is going
Yeah,
to kind of wipe at their face a little bit, kind of look at it, and smirk at you, and is going to they start to like flip the blade to like be swinging and slowly like move towards you.
Okay.
So that at some point it's going to hit you, and then will attempt to attack based off of how you react to what's going on. So it's like they're provoking you to then see where you're gonna run to, and then that will be where like the actual like lashes. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah. Melvira is gonna run straight at Renzanok. No weapons still. And she's going to try to jump up over this blade with the chain on it, wrap her legs around Renzanok's neck, and take her down.
Put her in a body bag.
Okay.
Okay? So I will roll fight and brawn.
Okay.
Prawn.
What are you
right.
doing?
Right?
You know what? I might do brawn because yeah. So the thought was that Melvira would move out of the way. That's not happening. Melvira is trying to jump up. My thought is that like once that starts to happen, they let that happen and fight and brawn, because brawn would be to like grab hold of the situation and slam Melvira to the ground.
You're trying to use the momentum against her.
Yes.
Okay, so fight and brawn. It's basically contested to see who can break the plate first.
Yeah.
Going down to the ground. Okay, fight and brawn.
Wow, who's in control of the
Yeah.
like hitting the ground?
Punch him,
Yeah.
bite him, scratch him, stick him in a stew.
I'm gonna
Jonathan.
use... Actually, no, wait.
Good thing I still roll like garbage, guys. Don't worry. Still hurt.
And
This is really hot.
What'd you get?
24.
Objective.
I got 24 too!
Oh!
I'm gonna spend a blessing of Halifax.
Do it.
I'm
Do
your
it.
splendid blessing of Halifax.
You have 5. You have 3.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Decide how you want to use them.
2.
5.
Ooh.
I'm gonna spend another.
No shot.
Okay, you're using 2 of your 3.
Yep.
Next roll's going to be.
That's another 2. So it doesn't
Still-
matter.
Okay.
Oh!
This is so hot. I can
29
see
to
this.
28.
I can see this.
Okay, so I spent 1 and I have to use 1 next round. I'm taking notes. Okay, so you take this sword with the chain on it is essentially what it is, right? Yeah?
Yeah, it's like a
Invisible sword.
it's a short sword, but like stake style, like a stake that you put in the ground. That's attached to a long chain, and at the end of that chain is like a large just ring.
Oh, large ring. Okay, yep, I see it. I see the vision now. So you take this and you're swinging it at you, or at Melvira,
Yeah.
thinking, which typically works in the fighting rings. People don't want to mess with Rens of Knock as they have this big scary chainsword. But Melvira is fucking unhinged, so she runs straight at you. Never let them know your next move, and she'll jump up over, wraps her legs around your neck. You try to grab her and wrest control of it, and as you both go down, it's truly luck as your plate breaks and Melvira ends up on top without breaking a plate. Remove another plate.
And you have another blessing, so now you have 2.
I am so
remaining.
prepared to use a resolve token. I just want you all to know.
I am too.
I want these players to solve this problem.
You don't need to worry because I'm
rolling.
cursed.
I'd give you my selenite, but not for this fight.
Right?
It's too important.
It's gonna take a pilgrimage.
This is too
You do
important.
have to make a pilgrimage, I think.
I am making a pilgrimage.
Pray to God.
Right after that last blow, when that second plate was knocked off Renza, the feeling Jin would get, the sensation
I
is
love
that,
you,
you know, when like that mouth watering turns into the, oh, I'm gonna puke feeling.
Yeah.
That it's like that bile rising up in his throat of that panic and that angst.
From Elro specifically, that and the imbalanced is fucking hardwired into my brain right now.
Beautiful. Wonderful.
The only shift in the deep set fear that Dulcamara has that you've been able to calm down is there's that like a little bit of like pride. There's like a tiny kernel of pride that's starting to form.
That's kind of
Love it.
Aren't you proud of her?
That's one way to put it.
She's strong.
She's the tigress for a reason.
Well, she's no flower of death.
We have our different strengths.
Curious.
Before we go to the next round,
Ooh.
I meant to talk to you all about this before we started playing.
Ooh.
I don't want to give my DMs inspiration when I'm playing the game, because that feels...
Oh, respect.
Yeah.
I
So
think I did the
I would
best.
like to give you collectively,
Okay.
the people who aren't playing, 1 point give
Style points.
for style points. If you so choose. You do not
Okay.
have to. Right?
It's just if we're wowed.
It's just if you're wowed.
Wow
I've been
me
doing
with your
it if I
whimsy.
can viscerally see what's going on, that's when I've awarded a point.
Okay.
But you all, as a committee,
Third chef.
are able to award a point whenever I, as the DM...
The people style point.
Yes, the
Yeah.
people style point.
I love it.
And then we have the chat style point.
I like that.
Love it.
Thank you.
Temperance ring is Lücan. Reset.
Are you just gonna keep jumping on me this whole time?
That's for Kyle.
Oh yeah.
So you should remove one.
You should remove 2.
No, I took one off already.
You're giving us such glorious information for us here.
I guess we didn't agree on a safe word, did we?
Jesus Christ.
And that's young.
Your safe word could be I quit. You win. You could say that.
Now, would that be satisfying for you?
I mean,
It's not as satisfying as kicking your ass.
Noted.
Melvira takes a stance.
like she's going to do.
She's gonna run at you again.
Classic.
Slide between your legs and run her bloody hands over your ankles, like around your ankles, like they're almost like shackles.
Ooh.
And then when she gets to the other side, that's all I'm gonna say right now.
Okay.
That's all she's gonna do, and depending on what you do, will determine what she does. So what does Renza do?
Renza Knock will try to do what she did the previous time and throw the chain down to wrap the chain around Melvira's wrists. So like as Melvira's, they will let Melvira slide by and do whatever she's doing, but her hands are going to have to be like kind of out for a second, and is going to like try to tie them up.
Fight a little nimble.
Yeah.
You're going for a
Fight
plate.
nimble.
You're trying to tie her up.
I'm trying to tie. That was the first part of it.
So sorry.
And if I could get that, it would be a like yoink back to be like back underneath Renzenok again and break
Love
the
it. Fight nimble.
Yeah.
What Melvira does after smearing this blood on Renzenok's ankles.
It's crazy.
Melvira takes her hands and makes a series of symbols, gestures.
Oh god.
Very much like that.
She's doing it.
And Renza, you feel your whole body kind of seize up.
Oh no.
Like in a good way.
Not a good way. You have to roll with disadvantage for everything.
Oh shit.
That would be a straight roll.
So straight roll.
Straight roll on the fight, disadvantage on the other thing. You can't move very well right now. It
Okay.
feels like the very blood inside of your body has been held.
Well, this was my first roll.
Yeah.
And don't forget to subtract the blessings you used.
That's what was worse. Oh, and subtract blessings.
What was that technique?
-3.
You'd have to ask her to explain it to you.
Interesting.
She's the one in our family that uses it.
Powerful technique.
Okay, rolled a 1 on my Halifax die.
Maybe you'll get to fight her.
26.
Maybe you will.
25!
Oh.
Did you subtract from your Halifax
Yeah.
die? Okay,
Yeah.
I did as well.
You have how many left though?
I have
Let's see.
4 left? I think I've
Push
used
it.
1.
Push it.
You have 4 left.
I'm gonna use a Halifax die.
Do it.
You got it.
26. I'm gonna use another one.
Ah.
I keep
Do it.
rolling once. 28.
Okay.
You
I'll
gonna-
take that.
Yeah?
Isn't this your last plate?
This is your last
Are
play.
you going for plate?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You didn't say you were going for plate. You said
She's gonna. So what? I didn't finish what I was gonna say. She sees up your body, and then as you cannot move, she's just gonna come around and punch out your plate.
okay.
So hot.
All right, fine.
That's so
I
hot.
will. I'll try to add that.
You have 2 more blessings.
I have 2 more. Let's do
not
this.
Blessing off.
Uno. That's 3.
That's 29.
Okay.
29.
And that's 1.
30.
So 30. I'm at 28.
Do it. You got 2 more.
You have
I
2 more.
have 2 more.
Do it. Push it. Push it. You gotta go.
Halifax, be with me.
-4 next time.
Halifax loves
4.
Melvira.
So that's a third.
32.
32.
So you already got it.
32.
You got it. It's the last plate, baby.
Do you have any more? Is that it?
Yeah.
No, that's the
Okay.
last blessings.
Wow.
So Melvira makes these hand signals as she
wanted
just
this
slid down like softball style underneath Renzenok's legs and is kind of like in between Renzenok's legs, essentially. Makes these hand signals. Renzenok seizes up, is fighting against their own body and is trying to break free. And slowly, Melvira stands. One hand contorted in some kind of symbol as they keep their grip on this blood magic.
Gorilla grip.
And just walks up to Renzenok.
That blood grit.
I've learned some tricks from you people. I look forward to a rematch one day.
That was hot.
Style
And
I was
they,
about to
they
say-
drop it.
I vote for the style
Yeah.
point.
Style point?
Yeah,
Style
vote
point.
style
That was hot.
point.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We love you.
Incredible.
You got 2.
Incredible.
Hold on.
You reached full tension too quickly. No, sorry.
God
No.
damn it.
Too quick.
Whoa.
Everyone in the stands roll me wit checks.
Wit checks?
As
yes, for your
who?
characters.
As who?
Oh,
For your
yeah.
characters. Any character in the stands roll me wit checks
wow.
if you would be like looking at other people in the stands.
I'm not.
I rolled
You're
a
not?
1.
Then
I
no.
rolled a 1.
I'm not.
To be honest
What
with
is
you,
it?
The
I don't
second I'm
remember
back
a
in.
goddamn-
Would it? This is a genuine question.
Uh-huh.
Would it make sense for? Because I don't know what you're doing. Would it make sense for this to be an empathetic check for Jen?
Yes.
Beautiful.
I'm not looking at anyone in the
Style
stands.
point.
Dulcamara is just staring.
A 7 out of 7 for Rafa.
She's not looking.
7 out of 7 for Rafa? Okay.
Alum.
You can
Great.
pick whichever one would be
the
interesting.
Duke is a 4.
Okay.
Mendax is a 12. Out of 12.
14.
14.
14 for Jen.
I'll start with Rafa. You've been making eye contact with Mercy quite a bit. You catch movement in the box where all the monarchs are. That's all you see.
Just movement.
Just movement. Jin, your eyes are trained on the arena, but up on this side of you, you can feel seething anger, fear that is sharp like lemon.
Oh. Ooh.
And then just a hint of pride.
Is it emotion? Have I felt this person's emotion before? Is their resonance familiar to me, or do I rather have I felt this person's emotions before? Because that would narrow down the list of who it could be for Jen.
No.
Fascinating. Thank you.
No, it's not somebody who you've worked for.
I love it.
Yep. Mendax, you are in the box.
You're right there, baby.
As Melvira makes these hand signals and does this blood magic, Mercy stands, grips the railing for a second, watches the exchange, the fight finishes, and then she leaves.
Uh-oh.
Mendax stands up and walks after her.
Okay.
Do it, chuck it.
That is a monologue.
Do it.
This is a monologue token. Am I not allowed to play one on the big bad?
Mercy.
Or a possible big bad?
That's beautiful that you think she's the big bad. You can play it on anybody. You could literally play it on the big bad.
I know. I just don't want to give too much away. If that's not necessary. But I would love to hear a little bit, even if it's cryptic.
Cryptic.
A little something that's going on in that lovely mind.
In that lovely mind. Inside Mercy Viol's head
Oh God.
is a scene that is playing in her brain of a time long ago when she was sitting with Melvira, drinking, laughing. And you hear Melvira ask a question that Mercy has been asked over and over and over again, and most people have been silenced permanently in some way, shape, or form when they've asked this question. But Melvira asks, how did you do it? And that's what you get.
Oh, I got chills.
Good job, Kyle. Good use of a token. Thank you, Mercy. Melvira also got chat style point in addition to ours.
Great, so she has 2.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll keep track of that.
Wow.
Fuck yes.
That was so much fun.
Oh yeah.
Renza knock.
Well done,
Awesome.
well
The
done.
fact that you were rolling with advantage.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Way to go.
You're gonna make a pilgrimage.
You're gonna make it look
Go talk to Halifax.
Yep.
Apologize. Apologize.
What did you think about that?
Elro immediately puked.
Oh. Then with your most care, the most, oh no, it's all right. And then sort of transfer a bit of my steadiness and comfort. It's all right.
Thanks.
We had 2 breakfasts, so.
How plentiful for you.
I think that first fight just, gushed it all out of me, if you will.
Oh, well, I'm sure the next one will be much easier for you.
Let's go get cleaned up, Elro.
A pleasure to meet you both, formally, that is.
See you in the arena.
See you in a moment.
And it's like a vice grip on Elro's arm.
Yeah.
And it's more like holding herself up because that like little bit of pride that was like forming is now gone and it's just fear again.
The excitement that Elro was feeling was in regards to watching Melvira just kick ass. But now the realization of what ensues following this is hit, and it's just that pure panic is left in him. And so he is... Jin gave him that bit of, boost to help get him on his feet, but he is feeling weak right now. After that.
Doing that like lean on each other thing
Yeah.
and we're walking.
Yeah.
The Jin's head is flooded with possibilities. He is in his head analyzing this fight again and again and again, and also Dulcamara's, and also the past two of Elro's, to figure out why they're feeling this way.
Flooded with possibility.
Love that.
I love it. The match ends. Melvira wipes her hands, shakes Renzanox, and they walk off together. The Ethermancers unseal the arena and begin to repair it. Before we have a Jin and who's Jin fight?
Gelro.
Elro fight.
Gelro, hold on.
Are you two heading to the fighting tent?
Yes.
Jin, you're heading to the fighting tent, so you're all walking.
Oh, no.
God damn
No,
it.
it's when you're like say goodbye to someone and then you actually walk in the same direction. You're like, fuck.
Jin for this one waits right there. Lets them go.
What do you need to do at the fight?
Yeah,
what do you gotta do?
I want in this moment, the last bit of them leaving, the last thing Jin would impart arcanely is a sense of comfort and like, okay, Jin's okay. That's what I want them leaving with.
Nice
it's just
guy.
like, oh yeah,
Does that
okay.
work?
This guy over there.
Shit's
Nice
going
guy.
wrong, but that guy.
Jin's great.
Magic check.
Magic
Magic check. Yeah.
That's a 1.
Whoa.
That's gonna be real great for my nat 20.
18.
Ooh, 18.
For 22 total, nat 20.
My beloved.
I will also make a pull rush.
You don't even notice.
Yeah.
It's like, it's your own body. taking
I figured
care
I
of
would like him anyways.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah.
It's a nat 20. It still happens to you. But it doesn't necessarily completely feel like it was incepted by your own mind. Does that make sense? Like when
It was
you take
prescribed to me, almost.
Yeah, when you take an anxiety pill and it hits, you're anxious, and then like the anxiety pill hits, and you're like, "This isn't my brain
It's just-
chemistry."
But it's
like,
good.
Yeah, yeah. That's kind of the feeling that you get from this.
Okay.
Mendax, you follow Mercy out.
I not in a whoop, but just I see her go out and I go, all right, and I stand up and
I will let you start a scene if you want, but what you follow is Mercy walks towards the winners or the fighters' tent. Sees the two of them going in. Stops. Turns on her heel and sees you. Interesting fact, don't you think?
what?
Diarchal technique's been used against our own. I don't love it.
I hate it. Is that what got you so upset, my queen?
I don't like it when our secrets are shared.
I don't either. What can I do?
Find out what the Tigress's aims are. Why she wore that mask. Why it said what it said.
And he bows and walks past her.
Mercy heads back to the office. I will be clear with your emotional resonance. Those feelings that you felt from the box were not from one person. They were
Love
from
it.
several.
Fuck
and you
yeah,
would
just
not
sort of
work
like a
with any of
wave.
them.
I wouldn't be able to pass through, which was it.
Yeah.
Absolutely, agreed.
Camera shifts into the competitor's tent where Melvira walks in.
How many people are in there?
There's an attendant there, kind of making sure, like, if somebody needs, like, towels, Gatorade, or some shit like that. But it is pretty empty, but it is not empty. People could hear you. And I leave the floor open. Melvira comes in, rag on her hands, mopping up the wound that she had made on her hand. Sees you all. And then heads to, like, a private, like, cordoned off area.
I'll let go of Elro's arm.
Elro's gonna grab a Gatorade.
Canonically, there's Gatorades in this world.
He just lost a lot of electrolytes when he yacked.
Yeah.
Vommed in the vom.
A Gilded raid.
There's
No.
there's gotta be some funky smells happening in that vom.
Yeah.
And there I am just standing there going,
Yum.
no worse than what I'm tasting from everybody else.
Yeah, actually, another one. That'll know is what caused the feeling of lurch in Elro. That's another on the list that he's remembering.
Yep.
And I would assume, is Dulcamara going to follow Melvira?
Yeah, I wait for you.
I think Elro is going to grab that Gatorade, the magical Gatorade, and in a kind of weakly saunter in behind Dulcamara and find somewhere where, if it's a stool, a bench, or even just the fucking ground, where he can sit and put his head between his knees. Sounds like one.
All right. Enters the private space. Hands behind her back. Will just, if there's a wall, be as far away from Elvira as possible. In this private room.
Why are you here?
Why were you, Melvira?
What was that?
I just wanted something. I'm fucking sick of it all.
Mm-hmm.
I told you everything I'm doing is for you.
Mm-hmm.
Except for this one thing. This one thing is for me. And it doesn't... She looks around. It doesn't matter for me anyway. It's not like I'm going home. So I might as well let them remember me.
Melvira, you didn't have to do it now with that.
I did.
Why?
Because
This ruins the entire plan.
How?
Because we're next.
I don't think you realize that now that you've won, that means you have to fight your sister. Which means there is no way for us to keep this charade up.
You didn't think this through.
I didn't know they were gonna put us up against each other. I didn't know we'd be in the same bracket.
Why did you gamble it anyways?
Because I'm not given everything all the time, Ice Boy. Because I don't get to keep all the things I earn unless there's enough people witnessing them.
It's not Elro's fault. Melvira, I'm being very calm right now because we don't have time. We have one more duel, and then we are on.
Yeah. And you're going to beat me. In the way the flower of death can.
You want me to actually fight?
Amara. Stop letting me fight for you.
I don't let you. I don't want you to.
So then fight. I'm done doing what Mom and Dad have asked me to do just to keep you safe. You can keep yourself safe.
Did you think about the consequences of this? What this will do to your sister? Or did you just throw that away too?
You're already playing like she's lost. You're already playing like somebody's found out. No one has.
Nobody has, because we created this plan so specifically to ensure that it wouldn't, and now you've gone and fucked it all up. Now what am I? I have to win this next fight. If I don't win, who knows what's going to happen at the end?
No, I don't want to fight.
How about you believe in Amara?
I do believe in Amara.
Yeah? You just said that she'll lose if you don't win.
I didn't say she will lose. I said that our cover might be blown if I don't win this fight. If Jin goes up against Amara, we don't know what he could know.
I just won a battle without using any weapons. Using very little magic. Against a competitor who uses very little magic.
How does that help me? How does that help Amara?
What I'm saying is Amara is just as capable of winning this duel as I am, as you are, as Renza is.
But you don't think that any prior heads up would have been a good thing to throw into this plan? For us to be able to expect a curveball like this? Because now, who knows what's going to happen in either of these fights with this mental state that you've put us in?
Answer me, would you have stopped me? You would have stopped me, both of you. You wouldn't have let me do it. Because you were still so bogged down in doing what Mom and Dad want, what Ilyn wants.
We could
upset.
We could have asked them for you to fight and not for me to fight. They might have.
No. They wouldn't have. Amara. They have to keep you safe. They have to keep your reputation what it is. And I don't know why, but I'm fucking sick of it.
You
Do
don't know.
not kneel.
You made that very fucking clear out there, Mel.
Elro, could you go get us some water? I'm okay.
He leaves.
It was rash. I'm not gonna admit that in front of Ice Boy.
I know. I'm not angry.
Get angry, Amara. Why aren't you angry at the life you've been given? Why aren't you angry at the fact that I have to do this?
It's not your fault. And it's not my fault.
Whose fault is it then?
I know that it's our parents' fault, but I don't know why. And I'm going to find out at the end of the week. But that was if no one finds out. Mother said she would tell me. And I'm not mad at you. Because my fear for both of us is overshadowing everything else.
I won't be going back to the Coven.
Why? You have to go back.
Why do you think we're doing what we're doing here? If things go wrong with what we're trying to do, it'll be put on me.
I won't let that happen. Malvira. She'll pull her very close and whisper in her ear, I'm already not going back.
What did Ilyn say to you?
When?
You're not going back too.
No, I'm not going back. So you can go back and be free of this.
I can't go back.
Yes, you can. You can go back and you won't have me. And you can take all the titles, and you can fight all the fights, and you can kill Elro. You could try.
Whoa.
You'll train Alum, and everyone will know, and your reputation will... God damn it.
Amara! You're supposed to stay.
I don't want to. That's why I'm here.
They're not just gonna let the golden child walk away.
I know.
I can't go back. Either this thing we're doing with the Duke goes off. And it works. Or it doesn't. And there are so many ways that it could go haywire.
It's not gonna go haywire.
Regardless, this is Ilyn's punishment for me.
Did she tell you you can't go back? Or she knows you'll take the blame?
In one way, shape, or form. You know how Ilyn is.
I take the blame. I'll make it public.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Amara. It doesn't matter. It's either I leave or there's an accident of some sort. I know, Ilin.
This is the first time I'm trying to make a choice that has not been told to me, and you're not letting me do it.
What, your choice is to leave?
Yes. Why would I stay? Everything about my life is fake. Everything about your life is fake because it's for me. And if I leave, you can live your life and I'll go off somewhere. And I'll grow a garden and I'll live in the countryside and I'll just get to be a person with no expectations.
She looks around the room and then gets very close to you. And what she says is a whisper, but I will be on voice.
Yeah. Respect.
I don't know what specifically is the reason Mom and Dad treat you the way they always have. But there is something about a prophecy having to do with you. And that is also partly because I found myself down there in the archives one night alone. I stumbled across some other information. And told Argia. And Argia told Ilin. And so I can't go back because I think Ilin knows. And what I know it's horrible.
Why would you tell
Dulcamara.
Why would you tell Argia?
I don't know. It was just... I thought maybe she knew and that she'd confirm that it wasn't true, this thing that I found out, but I think it is. Because ever since Ilin has moved differently, gave me this assignment. It's a suicide mission. It has to do with the etherphage.
What you found out or me?
What I found out.
Only
I'm not going to
Argia?
tell you any more because I don't want Ilin's target on your back.
Ilin already hates me. Argia didn't tell Elro.
I don't know. Perhaps she was silenced too by her mother. Because Argia didn't know about this when I asked her. I know I'm not making a lot of sense right now, but like I can't tell you for your protection.
And that's the same thing that our parents have done for me my entire life.
What?
I win the fight, you tell me. That's what.
You two in that room here.
Mavira! Dulcamara, where are you?
Mavira, I win the fight, you tell me.
And he, Alum blasts through the curtain door.
You two are gonna fight each other now? How cool! How cool, how cool, how cool!
Who do you want to win?
Oh, what a question.
Can you cheer for both of us?
I don't know how I would do that. Dulcamara, Mavira, Dulcamara, what happens if you tie? You both win! Are you excited?
You know Amara's gonna win.
Well, she might.
I don't know.
She's pretty good.
Mavira had a really good fight just now.
You did. The blood.
You are not learning how to do that.
Why not? Can I do it? It was really cool.
When you're much older, it's a pretty refined technique.
Huh.
but I think you will master it.
That I will.
You just have to master fire first, okay?
Okay.
That's how it goes.
Okay. Got it.
That human torch earlier was really good.
Yeah, that was.
I thought you should have won.
I tried. Sometimes I get a little nervous.
That's okay.
Yeah. I get out there and there's so many people, and at the moment, it kind of just... I get my chest starts to feel really tight, and I don't know what to do.
Alum, even when you're alone, even if we're not there,
Yeah.
and you feel that chest tightness,
Yeah.
you yourself have the ability to do anything.
Anything?
Anything.
Wow.
So when you feel that, no matter what, whether we're there or we're not,
Okay.
remember that. You can do anything.
Not blood magic.
Not yet.
Here, it's from like a mint leaf. Chew on this, it'll help.
Eats it.
Sure.
And we love you.
I'll have a kill.
You're my favorite person.
I'm your favorite person?
Did I stutter?
No, you don't. I'm your favorite person. Wow.
Well, now I can't say it. It seems.
I could be your favorite person too. I could be anyone's favorite person.
You're my favorite person too.
Oh, what a day!
I'm gonna miss you when we're fighting and you are not with us.
Where are you going?
Well, you can't be in the arena with us, Alum. You're actually not supposed to be in the tent
Why not?
because you're not a fighter.
Who cares? I know everybody.
The attendant let you in?
Elro would let me in.
That makes sense.
Actually, you can say.
Jin
And Jin let me in too. What a guy.
Oh,
He really liked me. And he really quickly sussed me out. Is that the right phrase? I don't know. He looked up real quick. He went, oh.
he was looking at you? What do you mean?
He was just looking at me.
Like what? I don't like that.
Is that too much?
It's too much. You're 11.
Almost 12.
Yes.
Could I have been around just for the last bit of that?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I know a good future fighter when I see one.
Hello. You do the little beads.
I do?
Do you make those?
Well, it's good not to reveal your greatest secrets when you're facing some people you might be facing a bit later. Excellently fought.
Wow. I feel like I'm in royalty right now. The two next fighters, another one.
Well, they're the royalty.
Elro should be back by now.
All four!
In fact,
Let's be honest, we're all just pawns. The royalty just walked out of the tent. She motions to where Elro just left.
fascinating.
I have a question for you above table. Is there only one entrance to this
Yeah.
area?
There's only that wasn't
Well,
what.
there's
It's a good question for me too.
There's the entrance to
the fighters.
Yes, and then there's the way to go to the arena. So I guess technically two. but
Right,
one of
right.
those.
We're probably. I would.
But like where everybody is in that like private area.
Yeah, it's like stay with me here. When we had to go get COVID shots, and they like set up in like gyms,
Oh,
and they
yeah,
had
yeah.
like those little like cubbies essentially set up. It's like that, but a
Oh,
little
yeah.
more soundproof.
We're like angry whispering at each other.
Yes.
No, I
Yeah.
feel
But
like-
we're speaking on voice.
Yeah.
I feel like we're in the doorway to it right now, so I don't think this
It's private.
entrance from the little one. What's her name again?
Alum.
Alum. I was about to say Elro, and I was like, that's wrong.
You're good.
I think that made it a little bit wider. I do think the reason I brought Jin to the conversation is I do think canonically we would have been brought here prior to the fight to sort of get ready. So I do think we're at least in the space together.
Cool. I think, kind of going back in time just a little bit.
Yeah.
Elro would have walked back into the tent already, but before Alum came in, when he was heading back in, he stopped himself right outside, around the part where you bring up Argia. And he just lingers out there.
I
and
need you
just
to roll me a wit check to see how
A wit
much you
check.
can pick
I
up.
love it. I love it. I love it.
Oh no.
You got it.
Oh no.
4 in a dream. 4 in a dream. 4 in a dream.
And nimble check. Can you-
He nanked mine. He's a big himbo.
Cool D4.
For our angry whispers.
Trey.
That's a
3 out of 4.
75%.
Still a 3.
Hey.
Wow.
see what-
Interesting.
17.
Oh.
You hear Argia, Etherphage, Illin. That's all
Dia
you hear.
Etherphage Illin.
And you hear the part about like what they have to do with the Duke.
Something about a plan with the Duke,
Yep.
essentially. Hearing all that, he's gonna go puke one more time,
Sick. Yeah. So
and then
fair.
he'll come back
This is
in
a lot.
to this now at this point.
And then it's all done.
Uno mas.
He hears that, he goes, "Oh
Yeah.
fuck!"
It's a shame you won't get to fight either of us, Jin.
I know. I dread to face what's about to be ahead of me in the Colosseum. Speaking of which, you both should likely make your seats if you want to see your friend ensure his victory.
We'll watch from the bomb.
It's a good view.
What do they say from where you're from? Like, may the stones remember your name.
Something like that.
Best of luck.
Stones remember your
Shall we?
name. The hell does that mean?
After you, I'll follow suit.
Jin goes.
Dulcamara gives Elro a kiss on the cheek and whispers, "It's okay."
Do you exit?
No.
Melvira will stay. And the camera will pan as Jin makes his way out to the arena called First. Elro, I'm sure you're having to get your shit together.
Do you need a Pepto?
He needs a mint for sure.
You won't be getting one.
Jin. Harold Montjoy calls out your name.
I don't know who would want to win more.
Competing in his... This is the third round now. Yeah, we're in third round, baby.
Semi-finals, baby.
Third round. Able to use 3 types of magic, any 3 weapons. Hailing from the kingdom, Jin Kazaroth.
Steps up.
Anything different with your mask, your fit, or is it all the same?
Distinctly, this time, still, it continues to get messier, dirtier. Maybe there's the little lashings from the chains from my last encounter. A bit of burn here or there, some wear and tear on the complete white helmet. But nothing discernibly wrong as the cape is dropped down.
Brilliant. And his opponent of the Coven, son of the second house, Elro Coldheart. Elro. Fit, mask?
Fit is the same. He didn't have time to change. He was too busy yakking.
Yeah.
Put his shirt back on.
Yeah, is
No,
he
still
shirtless?
shirtless.
It was
Still
all
shirtless?
He was shirtless the entire
Maybe.
time. Yeah, he's been shirtless since the
shirtless.
start of the fight with Lücan. He had no time to put on clothes. The only thing that is different is his mask this go around. It is the same like physical build of that ice spiking in different areas with the triple moons across the forehead, but the mask itself is that bone white, and then both the triple moons and the ice right around his eyes are that dark red
Bro.
of the coven, and he has those green pants on.
Any words before you compete?
Jin approaches, removes the helmet. Are you alright?
As alright as I can be. You?
Doing well. Just seemed like a heated discussion back there.
Just some family issues, that's all.
I see.
Best of luck.
Have a good fight.
All right.
Sorry.
Harold Montjoy steps out. Ethermancer steal the arena. Temperance Viol stands and bangs the gong, and the duel begins.
Take it away.
Real quick, as the duel begins, the Duke stands up and puts his arms behind his back. He doesn't go forward on the bar. He just puts his arm behind the back and stand. But he will stand
For the whole duel. Love it.
Sorry.
Do you want me to go for it?
Elro Coldheart, what do you do?
Yeah, there's a distinct there's a weight. As a fighter, you notice that Jin right now appearing is not taking any aggressive action.
Okay, he's waiting for Elro. Elro is initially just going to do that thing where ice on the ground, slippery, have fun, slippery when wet. And he is going to take after he does the ice, he takes his arm back behind him, and there's nothing in his hand right now. But then, as soon as he flings forward, it's an ice spear, and it's going to go straight for his chest plate.
Perfect. It is entirely based on the imbalance that is now wedged within Jin's mind, the taste of Elro's imbalance. As soon as that goes,
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I love you, Halifax.
okay, we'll give it a go.
You can do it.
As soon as that ice goes out, no, I can't. As soon as that ice goes out, I want to call into that imbalance, and effectively, I know you said it's always magic and fight. I want this one, whether it's charm or wit or nimble, to... The only thing visible from Jin is an act of away, move, defense. Jin's ideal is that imbalance would trigger, and almost as if Elro was drunk, he would, as firing that lance, would slip, and with his own shard, hit a plate. I want it to appear as if it is a mistake from Elro, and based on the fact that I have that emotion ready, I don't know if that would give me an advantage or a disadvantage to Elro, but I wanted to put forward that idea.
Ooh.
Seeing as I have the ammunition.
I hear you. I do think you're not fighting. You're putting on a show again, just like with the Duke. So I think it's going to be magic and charm.
Magic and charm, okay.
Disadvantage.
Wow.
Even though he has full traction on ice.
Don't fight it.
He has full
Exactly.
traction.
And
He's
that's
so off kilter.
I would put this out here, and I give this freely. If this is successful, I think Elro would be entirely aware that it's like, no, I didn't slip. Particularly because of the 18 earlier.
no.
It's like, no, I don't do that. I know I don't do that. If it happens.
You motherfucker.
I'm so sorry.
I need everyone to know I had
No.
pre-rolled
It was a
a
nat 20.
35.
It was crazy.
And now you have
A
disadvantage.
natural 20 and an 11 on a 12
I'm so
die.
sorry I have to be the bad guy
I know.
sometimes.
As
Some
a
of you.
reminder, Elro, you have 3 irregular blessings. Jin, between chat and the blessings you get for each round, you get 7 total.
What?
You have 7 total blessings.
For Jin. Why do you all hate
Why do
me?
you hate
I
Elro?
don't hate you, Miles. You've just made such
I
an
meant me as
interesting
Elro.
character.
Not me as Miles.
Let this
Me as
problematic
Elro.
blonde man have a good
If you were
day.
playing as Rafa, the chat
You
would...
got a cheek kiss today. Does that count as a
No.
smooch? Will people stop yelling at us?
Yo, I can't believe you made me roll disadvantage. I got a nat 20 and 11 on my
I'm
D12.
sorry.
I was screwed.
What'd you get?
I
With
got
my disadvantage, I got a 19 altogether.
21.
Ooh.
I'm using a blessing.
Go for it.
That's
You have
a
3.
D6.
Okay.
I have 3.
Yeah, you
Miles,
have 3.
know that we love you.
I love
and
you
you've
so
made
much.
Elro into such an interesting character.
I would love to fight either
Miles,
of
what'd
you.
you say?
21.
21?
21.
After thing.
And you're in?
It's fits.
I got a 21 plus, it was 19 plus 2, so 21.
Alright, I'll do a blessing.
Uh,
I'll do a
Alright,
blessing.
while the first round's going, because they stayed back,
23.
Dulcamara to Melvira just says,
24.
we're not done talking about this.
Alright, I'll use another one.
I know.
We could work together.
It's 25.
Camera pants.
And leaves, yeah.
Do I have one more?
This is
25
the
to 21.
first one.
25 to 24.
This is the first one.
At this point. The closer it is, the more I say, the more certain Elro is that I did slip.
I love that.
That little mind game.
I'll keep it at this.
All right.
If I may describe that, it goes off. You've done this before. You've done this maneuver 1,000 times, but it's that sense of emotional imbalance is twisted into physical imbalance as you slip and puncture the middle chest plate. And as soon as that happens, Jin runs over. Are you all right? And gestures
He's
ahead.
not. Nope,
Do
he's
you-
not grabbing your
do
hand.
you
He's
use
just-
You lose your plate?
I love
I lost
bad
the plate.
sportsmanship.
Oh, I missed that. Oh, fuck. Okay,
Elro
okay.
knows that was not his
I
doing.
love that.
Since
You
he's
know-
not
you
grabbing
like-
your hand, he's not saying anything to you.
That should have hit.
Yep. He
What's
knows.
going on? You felt so fucking good, and now you're swerved even harder. Elro is the most off-kilter he has been in Gilded Thrones.
This is not good for my guy.
And Jin backs away.
All right, reset. Temperance rings the gong. Round 2. Jin, it's your move first.
Jin will just throw out to start a smoke bomb of that, so that sound is a little distorted.
Where's the bat?
He has a little. He's
No,
speaker
that was a
assist.
Batman joke. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
And as he dives into the smoke, we'll wait to see Elro's response. There will be an attempt to get a play. I'll
Okay.
put that out there.
Okay.
But it's just what type of
love
magic,
that, love that.
what type of magic emotion he will pull from depends on.
Yeah.
Elro.
Come on, Elro, baby.
For all of my Call of Duty fans out there,
Let's hit it.
Call.
What up?
COD,
What up?
you know the poltergeist.
I don't play that.
Yeah.
So essentially,
I know Black Ops 2, I know the Nuketown, and I would only ever do that.
I know Rust.
care-
it's the best skill, baby.
Yeah,
It's the
I-
best skill.
I care very little for non-fantasy violence games.
It's fair. So, as this smoke is appearing, Elro is going to, it's a mix of his ice magic and his illusion magic, and he is going to send 2, decoys of himself out. Looks exactly like him. They're ice statues, ice figures, but they look exactly the way Elro does in his current outfit.
Okay.
So you would not be able to tell who the real Elro is and who the decoys are. And as those decoys go out, he is going to freeze your feet to wherever you are, so that you can't move through the smoke. And he is going to take one of those water ice scythe whips and go for your right shoulder blade.
As the ice figurines would not have an emotional resonance, I know exactly which one it would be. Going for the feet.
Yeah, it's like gonna freeze over your feet, in place, so that you're like you have ice boots
You
on.
can do that Michael Jackson lean.
Yeah, you
hella
could lean.
good.
You could lean as far as you want, my guy.
But you're not
But
going
you're not going anywhere.
Okay,
Okay,
I
your feet
think-
are frozen.
Oh fuck, I don't know if there's a way for me to get to the plate then. Yes, there is. Okay. As soon as I feel the fact that those, maybe one passes by me and I go, oh, and there's no emotional resonance, so it doesn't, I don't think, phase him. As soon as the feet start to freeze, would pin in on where the emotional resonance is coming from, since the walls are up. I would trigger that, since I've now felt it a number of times and I've smelt it on his breath. I would try and trigger another vomit and chuck my Giria at one of the things. So I think it would still. This
Does he
would
have
be.
anything left in his stomach?
And I'd say, hey,
That
an
doesn't mean-
empty
don't
wretch
mean it,
is
don't
not good. So I do think it would be fight, since he has no way of approaching, and as he's chucking the sort of metal, what is it, Giria? No. Oh god, Vajra, there it is, the ceremonial Vajra plate. So I do think it would be fight and magic. But once again, since that vomit has come up a number of times,
Yeah.
I don't know if that's another disadvantage or an advantage. I don't know.
I think because you are not
It's-
necessarily skilled in the magics of the body,
Sure.
like a healer
It's like
would
bringing
be.
that much down, yeah.
I think it is a straight roll
Love
for
it.
now, because you're not I'm the Vom-mancer.
I'm the vom.
That's my
it.
power. I can make
Ew!
people vom.
I love
I
it.
hate
But
it.
it is psychosomatic, though.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is
Can
that
be.
you can elicit
I
that
can
same
elicit it, but
emotional
it's not as
reaction.
That would
simple
be
as-
so
But it's
embarrassing.
not
if
as
Pearl
direct.
pukes.
And
Yeah, it would be.
that's exactly what he hopes happens.
Yes, so I think it's a straight roll.
Beautiful.
So magic and fight.
Magic and fight.
Did I tell you what to
You
roll
didn't tell
already?
me.
It's gonna be magic and fight for you
Magic
as
and
well.
Real bad.
Yes.
But no disadvantage, right?
Nope.
It's straight.
I'm
You
toast.
have to
Unless
roll
you,
the
unless you,
D6.
But I have
the-
to, yeah.
the-
I need you
unless
to
you-
subtract you.
Oh god, I'm so done for.
Oh.
Get a man who doesn't
Don't
know how
forget
to
your
fight.
blessings. After saying we could work together, Dulcamara hightails it out of there to
Oh, s-
watch.
I used
Okay.
3
You're-
blessings
Can't
last
miss
time,
all
right?
right.
You're leaving the tent?
Yeah, she can't miss Elro fighting.
Good to know.
Did I use 3? I used 3 blessings last time.
I think you
correct?
both did.
last time.
Oh.
Last round.
Did you use
I used
two?
two. Oh,
last
yeah,
time
I
you
used
used
three.
two.
I used two?
That's
I
what it
used
says
three.
on the chart.
I think I used
used
three.
three.
I think I
Okay.
used
Yeah,
three.
because I wasn't
I
using my
believe
last
you.
one.
Yeah, I think that's what pushed it over. It's
I
not
believe
good.
you. My internet
Mine's
is
a
not a
19.
negative slow.
With all that subtraction, flat
Remember
5.
when someone
Yeah,
got a
you
negative
used 3
5?
So I think I chuck
That
the
was me.
fucking thing.
The smoke bomb thing.
It just the
marble? Or, the weapon.
hammer
Yeah,
weapon.
yeah.
And just again, Jin needs to stick to his strengths. It just hard whiffs. I think there is no. You might feel the tiniest tingle, but like
The titties.
it's not. You just yak 3 times. You can champ it, and
I think
wide
I
open.
think probably similar to like the staff flinging back behind Elro. He's whipping the ice whip scythe around and maybe just like click hits it and hitting it. He goes, oh, there's a little tinge in my my tummy just kind of flipped a little bit, and then as he whips that thing around, the ice forms around your feet. Those two poltergeist decoys run around you, flashing around you, kind of as a distraction, and as you're watching one go past, takes out that
Beautiful.
left, right
I
plate.
love it. I will say, Elro, you know that nauseous feeling felt a little different than the other nausea. Felt synthetic. That's all. Temperance rings the gong. You've reset. Next round, Elro, you're up.
Elro. Elro's going to Frozone skate up so that he is like right above Jin, and at the last moment he's going to Assassin's Creed dive down with one of those hidden blade icicles are going to come out and go for his chest.
Love it. I will say, while you are using magic, it is more finesse, so it's going to be fight and nimble.
Fight and nimble? Okay, sure.
Yeah.
You've got it.
As it would be then waiting as the dive is happening to give the most like
You have a blessing left.
I have one.
Jin would try to tap into what's the word? What is it you described? The fear. That fear you were feeling, that deep that sort of what's the word? Jin isn't sure exactly where it came from, but he knows it comes from Dulcamara or Melvira, one of the two. Everything I'm doing is trying to push that fear in to make you, for just a split second, lose focus and instinctively, out of that fear, be drawn mentally or visually to where you know Melvira and Dulcamara were. Again, it's not necessarily that Jin wants to attack. I want Elro to fall and break something. I want another plate to be done from Elro's own thinking. I want to establish a stronger well of embarrassment.
The vilification of Elro Cold Heart. So in my mind, what you're trying to do, because you're kind of like skating up and then you're going to dive down, is that you are emotionally manipulating him enough that there's just like you've done this move enough times that if you succeed,
Again, it would.
you like mess up just a little bit and it goes wrong and you crash.
This time, instead of it being triggered from the imbalance, because Jin is now getting worried that, particularly from that reaction the first time, that there is a catch-on to start, that moving towards that fear that Jin locked in during that conversation.
Okay. Wonderful. So that if you succeed, that'll happen. So that's going to be
We're
magic
doing
and
magic and charm again, since I'm not smacking. Where's the?
I'm not smacking.
yep, magic and charm. Magic and charm.
I love it.
What
do you mean?
5
Have
blessings
fun?
remaining.
Yeah.
Just check it in. I can see my brother's angry face, and I want
It's
to
not
make
me.
sure
It's
Elro's
not.
angry
It's not.
face.
It's not Miles' angry face. This is
Elro
Elro.
has so much to worry about right now.
That's. Yeah.
He doesn't want Jin to fight us.
I said earlier before we started streaming that I thought this campaign was going to be like setting up the political relationships, but I think maybe we're setting up the villains
that
for
a
the next
D20
campaign.
And the
D20
hero,
to
because we have
D10.
Neo.
Wasn't it
Neo.
nimble and fight?
I think the
No, it's
kids are
magic and
heroes.
nimble.
There's something.
Was it magic and nimble or nimble and fight?
Yeah, it was magic and nimble, right?
Nimble and fight.
I think
It's
it's
always
magic
fight.
and-
No,
always
it's
fight.
always fight. I said
always
nimble and
fight.
fight because you're trying to kind of thread the needle of like getting at that plate.
Oh.
Right.
always
I
fight
didn't,
or
I didn't,
something.
I
I
didn't
thought you
ring
said-
too well. So I don't roll too well. So I don't think I'll need some blessings that way. I think.
What's great about this is like, whoever wins, the plot is still so spicy.
The plot is spicy either way.
Like
I'm,
insane.
I want
I'm
to roll.
terrified.
I want to know
Legend.
both. Like
Yeah.
both.
That's a 12.
I really
17.
want to Melviro.
I'll give it a go. So I've done 3. So
Okay.
4 more.
You 5 left
What
because you
the
got another
fuck?
one during this time.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Save
Chat
some for
armor.
me, guys. I need.
12, 14. So that's another.
I
That's
don't think we're
another
gonna
one.
get all the way to the end of this.
I believe
14.
Never know.
Believe what?
our fight will be quick.
So that's
And then next
17.
That's what I had 17.
Depends on who's fighting.
17 to 17.
It's already now.
I'll do another.
It's already known.
Okay, then I'm
So
doing
that's 17. So it's a
I live
23.
here now.
Who's Halifax's favorite child? Is it Drew or is it Miles?
Drew?
Halifax.
Halifax.
Drew?
Yeah.
True.
You say- Oh,
Is it
I thought you were
Drew the
talking about
person?
John. I was like,
No.
this is
I'm
John.
I was like, that's
John is
John.
not the best.
Okay, we were on the same page.
word.
It's like,
I heard Drew and I was
I'm
like,
actually
Drew
lows,
is
lows, highs,
not in
highs.
the room.
No, it's the Bard's universe. Drew
Low.
has been blessed by Halifax.
Yeah.
19.
Even in home games.
Okay.
What'd you get, John?
It was a 23 all told.
Amazing.
But I was three other blessings that I'll need to subtract.
Elro. This move is fucking sick, and you've gotten Melvira over and over and over again with this move when you've trained and sparred. But that fear, as you think of Melvira, you think back to what conversation you overheard, you think back to all of the what ifs, you think back to what you think is best for Dulcamara, and it seems like Melvira is working against those interests. And it is when your head is not in the game, which it is clearly not right now. You've got so much going on. You trip up and you whiff. You go for Jin's plate, you whiff, and instead of rolling, tucking and rolling like you would typically do to recover, you eat shit. And a plate breaks. Reset.
It would be before.
Amara's in the vom
If I
going
may.
like, get up, get up.
And I think this will. I don't know if this is like separate from the blessings of Halifax. I think it probably should be. As soon as you're on the ground and look up, you would just see what looks like genuine concern from Jin. And what I would attempt to do in that
John.
moment is tap into what pangs of pity, what pangs of embarrassment I can feel from everyone in the crowd,
Wow.
and give it to Elro.
God.
And I don't know if that would. I don't know what that'll do,
I
but
need
I want to.
2 rolls from you. I
Oh,
need
Jesus.
a charm check as performance for
The-
genuinely concerned, and then I need a magic check for the pity. Magic check for you.
Well, I
and
was-
a wit check to figure it out, and a magic check from you to see if you can resist.
Okay.
And
so
this is-
I have something I'm going to do, but I don't
Is
know.
this part of the round, or is this?
It absolutely can be.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
Your
just
move.
it's what he's going to do before this next round happens.
Let's-
Okay.
This
yeah,
is all in
talk to
between.
me.
He is going to, quoting Heather's here, freeze his brain, so that he
Okay.
can't think. He is operating off of muscle memory right
Great
now.
show.
So he is going to do that similar thing where he sends like a chill up someone's spine, or he cryo froze fucking Lücan. He is going to literally freeze his like temporal lobe in his entire brain, so that it nothing can be gone in and nothing can go out. if that makes
Stay
sense.
frosty.
Yeah, where like, and
need a doctor.
it's not even necessarily that he thinks that
Yeah.
Jin is getting this from his head. He's just like, I need to get my fucking brain under control. Let me freeze it so that I'm operating off of like muscle memory.
I would pause
Instance.
it because I think this is really fucking cool and a great gamble.
Yeah.
And now, because this is now going to change things, I'm happy to establish and like do the subtraction from the Halifax now. I don't know what emotional state you're in the moment before this one, the pity, the embarrassment. But if this roll is greater than the mind freeze, it sneaks in first and freezes the embarrassment. That's what you're locked in.
Fucking.
I love that.
But we'll see.
That's
If you're
faster.
if you're okay with that gamble, I will say, if you're gonna frosty yourself, stay frosty. it will give you a
I was gonna
disadvantage
say. Yeah.
on some of your stats.
Whoa, crazy.
Yeah.
Like you're slower?
I'm guaranteed
Yeah,
some
you're
stats
slower.
can't
Your
be.
reflexes are slower.
Yeah, I would say your nimble stat would have a
Okay.
disadvantage.
All right.
All right.
I'm
Do
fine
you want me
with
to
that.
pick something else? Your fight stat would have a disadvantage then.
But
for
I
that
don't think it
reaction.
would. I would argue it
that
wouldn't because
reaction!
again, I think this has happened quite a few times when he's trained with Melvira, where he has gotten inside his own head,
Uh-huh.
and so his thing has been like, oh well, let me just freeze my brain,
Yes,
so
there
that I
has
can
to-
do
There has to
instinctually.
be
Need a doctor.
equivalent exchange though for this to happen.
If I may posit, if
Yes.
it's all muscle memory, all physical stats would have advantage, all mental stats would have disadvantage because you can't operate your mental
I was like
state.
physically,
Really? Okay.
like
yeah.
he's with it, but I
I'm
think
happy
like
with that.
wit, probably charm, probably
What it
those
would be,
things would.
it's brawn, fight, and nimble. I would argue would have advantage since that's your body's natural.
So
reaction.
magic.
Because
charm,
magic's though it is the way I view it, magic is a almost like a mental muscle. It is the extension of your spirit, of your soul made manifest. So if you freeze your mental state, your body is reacting on instinct, but everything you think to do is less so. That would be my argument. That's my posit.
I'm trying.
That is a valid argument. I hear it. However, he is the most powerful mage in the coven.
I hear it. I receive it.
I'm putting out.
So,
that's,
I don't-
that's all I got.
You're the most powerful, but you are. I'm
You know what?
speaking as the Duke. I should.
I would almost say that it's neither a disadvantage or advantage on magic. It just kind of is what it
If you were to
is.
actually freeze your brain, you would start going into like
That's how I feel about
start
it.
having an aneurysm.
Right.
This is why we don't have a real
It's-
medical doctor.
yeah,
here.
it's-
But I'm
this
saying,
is-
like if you were to give yourself like
Brain
brain
freeze.
freeze and like the sense of like to create something that is so
Like a stimulant,
it's so
essentially.
loud
Yeah.
in your, as a pain. I mean, like it's like the song in Heathers. Like,
Yeah.
like
That's
he's-
exactly.
He's
It's
having
yeah.
hard shit with his brain, so he does brain freeze because it is such an overwhelming sensation that that is all he can focus on.
Yeah, but I mean that's essentially what it is. It's not like it's a fucking ice cube that's in
Yeah.
his brain now, but it's like, it's that of like let me numb these other thoughts that are going in my brain, so let me
Yeah.
feel my brain essentially,
yeah.
feel the pain in my brain.
I would agree with
Feel
Hannah
pain in my brain.
that would then affect. I think that would then affect other things. Like I don't.
I think that would affect wit because you're not exactly like going to be thinking about
Yeah.
much else.
And I
maybe?
think definitely charm.
But your physical instincts, the physical stats, you're still like moving.
Especially if you've done this before.
I
Oh, he's done
would
this.
do-
Yeah.
Because the way I've built these stats, fight isn't just physical prowess. It is also your knowledge and your like instincts and whatnot, and your like knowledge of different techniques of fighting. And whilst he is the most powerful mage in the coven, he's not the most powerful fighter in the coven. So I will give you this. You can roll your magic as is. Charm, wit, and fight, disadvantage as you freeze your brain. But your magic is like, you are then focused. If you succeed this roll, you are more impervious to
But it would be
Jin's.
brain magic.
Yeah.
I think I'd probably roll specifically for this with disadvantage on if this is successful. If this doesn't succeed, I do think you're stuck in that what's the word? That shame, that
Embarrassment.
embarrassment. Now,
Yeah.
because this is an important one, do you want me to do the subtraction Halifax now or in the next one?
I wrote in the rules is written raw,
Ayo.
your next roll.
Done deal.
So I think it
that's
is
what
your
you roll.
next
do
roll.
it.
That's what you roll.
I had one to discuss. I think.
Yeah,
I?
yeah,
Are
because you
we
had one last
good?
one.
Are
Yeah.
we good with this ruling?
I like it.
I like
Yes.
it.
Yeah. Okay.
You hear Amara's just in the vom screaming, "Get up!" Get up! Yeah, I'm not gonna do it because I
So
can't.
is it just a magic?
It's gonna be a wit check to figure out if
some
he's,
explicitives.
being a fake ass hoe with the like,
Yeah.
oh, are you okay? And then it's
Oh,
a
wit
magic check to resist what's going on / freeze your brain.
See, that was a real gnarly drop in stats there.
Wit is a 2.
You think he's genuinely concerned? What was your charm?
Oh, the charm. Oh god, I did them together. I combined. I thought the charm and magic was
Was it
one.
above a 2?
But not if I subtract the Halifax stuff from that.
that's inconsequential to this. So
oh god, I don't remember what it
we
was.
can move on from that.
Okay.
Which one is your charm?
Narratively, I'm more interested in this.
Oh my god, yeah, no.
It's right there. It's right in
Oh
front
my
of
god,
you.
it was a 1.
Wow.
He's a fake asshole. That's what you know.
Are you okay?
Again. Nothing.
I love this.
Nothing.
Oh no, I
Just
will,
maybe
I'll-
some bombastic side
I'll put
as
it,
he's getting up.
I'll put it even better. Jin can't help but smile at seeing that fall. So there's just like a.
It's the right
It's like,
at the
you
edge.
okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the son of the second house of the coven. He is like a prince,
Thank you so much.
essentially.
I forgot.
Jin
I was
would
like, it's right there.
laugh at
It's
ya.
right in
Yes,
front of
sir.
you.
My roll for freezing my brain is a 16.
That's a 13 with
Freeze
the
that brain,
subtractions.
baby.
So I got
With the
two-
subtraction?
With the subtraction, it was a 23.
Oh.
It was a bad one. It was a minus
The
10.
stats on this are so fun.
But we're gonna use. You said a 17.
16.
16. Okay. 4 more, baby. 4 more. And that's a 5. So that's another blessing used, and brings it up to an 18.
Do you win?
That
No, it
freezes
wasn't-
in
it wasn't.
embarrassment.
Oh, it wasn't a play.
Oh, I'm. Jesus Christ.
Do you have any more blessings?
No.
I used all 3 of mine. I don't have any more.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So here's what's gonna happen. What was the emotion you were going for? The
Embarrassment
like,
and pity from everyone else onto him.
You freeze your brain. Okay. So you freeze that feeling of emotion, of embarrassment and pity, and feelings that I think Elro is not necessarily used to or likes or knows how to navigate as well because he's got such bravado, right, through life. That is solidified in your brain, and for the remainder of the fight, for the remainder of the day, it'll be there.
The remainder of the
I got a
day.
blessing right as this happened. I think it was too late.
I'm gonna say it's too late.
Did you say
Too late. Too late.
charm, wit, and fight are disadvantage?
Charm, wit, and fight.
But brawn,
Disadvantage.
nimble, and magic are fine.
Well,
or
what did-
regular.
Yes.
That was with a success.
That was with a success.
What does this failure do?
Oh, that is true.
Because
So
of
all
this
have to-
pity, you will not roll disadvantage on fight. You will still roll disadvantage on charm and wit. But
That's
because of this
fine.
pity, you want to fight harder.
That,
But then what does that gain you?
yeah,
for
what does that
succeeding?
gain him?
You're right.
Yeah. I think
Okay.
they all should be disadvantaged.
You're right.
I,
My
again,
brain.
I don't think they would be.
But you
It kind of
the thing that's different about it because of what's happened is that you've frozen your brain into a section that is not what you intended. Had you frozen your brain into a world in which you are used to freezing your brain, sure, I 100%. But what has happened here is you've frozen your brain into this emotion that
You'd be
are now
second-guessing
constantly
every thought.
feeling. It's almost made it worse than what it was before.
That
Could I
was-
argue then that everything except fight would be disadvantage?
Even magic.
I fuck with that.
Fight
I love that.
I
I
fuck
love
Fight
with
that.
because
that
he's,
so
he's
heavy.
hearing
Yeah.
Dulcamara yell,
I fight
"Get
with
up,
that
get
so
up!" He
heavy.
knows
It's
that
like-
I'm
it's
right
Nix's
at that
fate.
moment. It's
Yeah.
the thing in
And so he wants to fight
Fight or
harder.
flight.
I love that.
But
I love
everything
that.
else.
That's great.
The pity and the shame is like what is like one thing that's coming in, but the response, because there is what we. Wow. Hi everybody. There's what we there's what we feel,
Oh.
and then there is what our response to that
yeah.
feeling.
Look at
Yeah.
his hair. He looks
We are
so
not
good
our
right now.
emotions.
I like the way.
It's crazy.
We are not. I love that.
There is
yes.
a so like the still there is the anger, which might even be multiplied by the fact that mind games are happening.
Yeah.
So
let's
yeah, in my mind,
go.
like fight is still like, because you're not trying to give up.
No. If anything,
That's-
if anything, after everything that has fucking happened,
you have to win.
trying
But
to
it's-
win.
Fight in my mind is like determination to win.
Oh, it would be
It's
so
pure
disorienting.
Pure.
Fight. It's
That's
like
all you got.
It's like feral almost.
Yeah.
Instinctual. Are
would,
you
would
okay?
it then be advantage? And then everything else is disadvantage? I would go with that.
I kind of fuck with that
I kind
heavy.
of fuck with that because
That's
Dulcamara,
fun.
literally the love of his
I
life,
kind of fuck with that.
is yelling, "Get up, win!"
I kind of love that
I love
too.
it. I
Everything
love
else
it.
is like,
The-
'cause you've done
the
a really
extreme.
cool magic
Oh,
thing, and I want to reward that, but I
whatever,
also
yeah, I
want,
approve.
like, some things aren't fair, and so I want,
Yeah.
like, you to have a consequence,
I-
but
Everything's
I love...
disadvantage.
Everything is disadvantage, but fight is
But
advantage.
fight is advantage.
I like
Let's-
that.
If
I
we're
feel
all
like
good
that's
with
fair.
that at the
I
table...
fuck with
I
that
don't-
so heavy.
I love that.
I don't think that, but I'll let
We're-
the
we're- we're
It's
in
1 out of
roll.
6.
I'll let the group.
5 things
I think it's
disadvantage,
fair.
1 thing advantage. I love that.
I feel like Halifax likes that.
I feel like it's fair.
Sure, but let's fuck with it.
Okay.
You have one blessing for this
I have one?
last
What?
round. You got one.
I'm loved.
Just under the buzzer,
Right.
and you also have one left.
Let's break
I
a
gotta
fucking
subtract this.
plate here. Round
Break a
sets,
plate.
gong goes.
In this case, it would be
One
rather.
for Elro,
We got
two
two.
for Jin.
We got magic in. Instead, what Jin is going to offer instead is that desire now. What he knows he wants his boon to be. It used to be for the job, it used to be for a reason. He used to not care about the fight. But that wellspring, that promise that was made, he embodies that promise and upshoots it in himself as he goes on an offensive. So he will do attempt a magic and fight to ensure what's happening and almost look up at the Duke and link through that promise and sort of have this rush of what I imagine that sort of promise magic would look like as he approaches and embodies ambition. And that's the emotion he pumps up and lowers everything else.
Okay, and you're going for plate.
Absolutely.
Okay, love it. Magic and fight.
Absolutely.
Elro, baby.
So are you running?
Oh yeah, it's I think because of this embodiment and the power of a promise informing his ambition, it's one of the first times that it feels like a true arcanely propulsed rush forward as he tries to jab your final play.
Okay. Elro's essentially going to Galinda bubble himself with ice around him so that he's in like a giant hamster ball of ice, and he is going to charge at Jin the same time, and he is going to try to use this force of this. It's like I'm kind of imagining like Indiana Jones the boulder. It's like that size and probably that hefty, that weight. That he's running it, and he is just trying to plow you down and roll over one of your plates.
Alright, magic and fight.
If Jin, yeah, no,
Magic is
no.
disadvantage.
God damn.
Whatever it would be necessary, Jin is willing to do a mutually. If it takes breaking his own plate to ensure Elrose is gone, he will do it in this way. Whatever that, I don't know if that informs anything.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a dirty 20 with a -5 on that, so from a 25 to a 20.
27.
What was that? That was
I
the
rolled
disadvantage on that
I rolled a
magic.
natural 20 and then a 16
Oh.
on my d20.
God damn, those are
Beautiful.
still great.
Those are good
rolls.
rolls.
Hell
Good
yeah.
rolls.
Halifax loves Elro, guys.
I would
It's
like
true,
those
I
rolls
just saying.
later.
I respect it. Okay, that's fine. That's
Halifax
fair. I
loves
respect it.
Elro.
Halifax loves
You
problematic
gonna eat it?
Oh, I have to. Yeah.
Alright, you get hamster balled. And plate is broken.
We're 1-to-1, baby.
1-to-1. God
Take
damn.
a plate, guys.
Alright. Round resets. Temperance rings the gong. This is for the money. Yes.
If I may, as Lücan is sitting there, may I do something?
Of course you can. This is our story.
So, I don't know if we said it on the stream, I forget. It might have just been you and I talking about how Lücan was able to start the rumor about the melons.
Uh-huh.
Melons.
Uh-huh.
Bring it back to the bones.
Lücan has he has a bit of a telepathic ability, but it works less as it's not like hello. It's more of he can think a thought into someone's head, and they can kind of like. Oh no!
Take it or leave it.
He did it to
Casca.
Casca.
Mhm.
So
You
okay.
accept a thought
On
that
screen.
they can take
Yes.
or leave.
That
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Like, and if you're paying attention, maybe it does. Like, you can feel like that kind of like brushing of his magic up against you, or if he's trying to be a bit more subtle about it, it can be a little bit like that. So, it's almost as if even if he's not even thinking about it, like. It's almost just a reaction to it. He's sitting there and he's watching Jin. And the thought that lands somewhere in the back of your head, that could be Lücan's voice, but it's not like a walkie-talkie. Kick his ass.
I love it.
The
However,
wall. The wall.
I need you to roll me a percentage die to get through the ether magic shield.
Yeah, that's what
There's
you do
the-
for you.
You got it.
Percentage.
And Mia's next to you, like shaking the little
I
thing
thought
of almonds.
No. Oh, wow. Oh, the nose.
It's a foe.
No, that's a.
Do you want another almond?
It's a 4.
You're too distracted.
Wouldn't that be a 40?
How would that be 4?
It doesn't matter if it's 40 or 4, it's below 50%.
It's a
Oh, you're
50-50.
right. 0 with me. Yeah. No, you're right.
Unfortunately.
That confused me.
It doesn't make it.
It's okay.
And Lücan feels that. You can try again. But right now, it doesn't make it. I loved it though.
That would have been cool.
I gotta stay true. I had him roll as well for the ether shield, so I gotta stay true to it.
What do you?
Do you want another almond?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, it's the last one. I didn't.
What?
You were supposed to say no.
You know what? I'm not hungry.
Mia eats it.
Diabolical.
Roll me a wit check real fast, Lücan. Another one.
Those almonds will get to you.
Oh God, I'm really confident.
Real quick, Rafa looks over up at the
I have a D12 for wit.
That's crazy.
It's my second best thing.
You
But I haven't rolled above a 5.
I don't know what to tell you, mate. I don't know what to tell you.
Boof.
I'm so
You need to make the
sorry.
pilgrimage.
I shouldn't D&D anymore.
No. You just see like a flash of light, like something's reflecting off of something out of the corner of your eye. That's all you see. Yes.
Rafa looks back up at the Monarch box. What does she see?
Mercy has
roll.
returned. She's a lot less happy looking.
Ooh.
And she is not
Ooh.
looking at you anymore. She's
Okay.
watching the fight.
But everything else up in the Monarch box seems the same.
Mendax is not there.
Mendax isn't there. Is Cyrus still up there?
Yes.
Okay, I just. was curious.
Ilan Glomewalker keeps whispering to, or not whispering actually, sorry, is using sign language at Izaro. And they seem to be conversing in sign language. Yeah. Heated.
I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do. I'm terrified.
You don't know what to do.
Round resets and begins.
Okay, I think what banking on that embarrassment, allowing this to work, Jin will just embody as much as he can Elro's smug confidence, what he's smelt from him, what he's felt in his throat. He just embodies that and gestures as an attempt to more or less feign a concession of some sort, and only when close enough. What would appear to the outside audience as a malfunction of Elro's own magic, snap one of, well, the last ice speed that Jin has, so that from the outside it would be just close enough that that ice snap backward. Somehow it would appear as an inversion, a malfunction of Elro's magic to break his own plate. But in truth, I know it's the beat.
Performance, charm, and magic.
Beautiful.
You have one blessing left. Elro has 2.
Thanks, chat. I love you. So is he's just staying put?
Yeah, it's a taunt basically.
Okay.
And banking on the embarrassment to be like, no, I have to prove myself. That's the hope. But since he can't get in there, he's embodying it. Your confidence himself instead.
Okay. Elro he's fucking fed up, and he knows that there's some mind tricks
some
going
stuff
on.
going on.
And so he's going to try to ignore the taunting, essentially, and he is going to, kind of similar to the floor, he's going to freeze the roof of the dome, shatter it into these huge icicles, and just rain down on you. It's kind of similar like Merritt with the bullets. He's just hoping that one of these fuckers is going to hit your last. You can only dodge so much, essentially. And it is the entire dome. But he will put a little veil over himself so that he protects himself. But the rest of the dome is down.
magic and fight?
I would argue to resist the taunt, it would be wit instead of fight, since that's a prerequisite. That would be my argument. But it's not, again, we've established that it's 99% of the time magic.
You're taunting him to come at you instead of...
And that was the goal of the taunt. But perhaps it was received as a taunt to attack.
I think it's magic and fight, but roll a separate wit check to see if you still, as you're doing this, you still go at him.
Oh, you can't quite help it. Okay, I love it.
So do you want the wit check first? Or...
Yeah.
Yes.
Witty.
And this is...
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
It's a D4 anyways, guys. Okay,
Roll a
that's
4 twice.
three,
Watch him roll 2 4s.
And a 3.
Three,
So a
three.
3.
3. Okay. It's personal. That's all. So you can roll your magic in your fight check, but you are coming at Jen right now. And so...
I'm gonna throw up. It's fine.
You got it.
Yeah, Jen, you've set it up. You have established that Elro is coming at you.
Beautiful.
You still have to do with your rolls, and you still have to do your rolls to see what works.
Magic and fight.
But now, like, narratively, it's set up so that you're close
Love
to
it.
each other.
Love it. Oh god.
Oh, magic is disadvantage. Okay, so it's...
Yep. Fight is advantage.
Okay. 11... 22.
I have to go my last blessing. I was an 18. Oh god.
So close. Last blessing. Let's see what you
All of
get.
these
And
numbers
Elro
are
has another
so
blessing.
close.
It's a 5 for a 23.
I have 2 blessings.
You have 2
Bless you.
blessings.
How many blessings do you left, Jen?
That was the last
Bless
That
one.
was my last one.
Total of 8 this fight.
Damn.
You have 2 left.
Can I
You
give a
said you had
blessing to
what?
someone?
23?
23. It's not gonna take much.
23.
Can't? Really?
You're joking.
Why not?
23, I got
And
a
you have
1.
one more
Oh,
blessing.
oh no!
You have one
I
more
thought we wanted to
blessing.
neutral it. Oh
Wait,
god.
why not?
Because it's the chat
27
who gives the blessing.
in total. That's a 4.
You mean the stock 3 that we get? per
No.
fight?
I was given them one. I can't
you
give
were
this
used
one.
for you.
I can't give this one to someone.
It's used for you.
I would say you can play a resolve token.
No. I've already proven
You want to
that.
give me
yeah.
another resolve token?
I'd
I'll
give
take
it-
them.
I'd give it to Jin.
I actually
No, it would probably be to me.
no. I actually
To Jin.
for what I want to do. I've been thinking about it all fight. It's like, what do I do if I lose? And I haven't been able to think of it.
I'm gonna give you a countdown.
It's already 9:30. Holy shit.
Oh.
Miles, this is not a monologue token.
That's a
Don't feel
monologue
like-
token. That is a monologue token.
I don't know where mine is.
What?
Your resolve token.
You have 2.
Elro, gifted of Halifax. You've made 3 people use their resolve tokens to defeat you.
It's the only way Elro can be defeated.
It's the literal metagaming is the only way Elro can be defeated.
That's crazy.
Elro's too strong.
Give it to me. What's your pitch? I'm a shark. Give
My
it to me.
pitch is.
Give me the.
Come on,
give me
sharks.
That back. That's mine. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Well, mate, we need to do another
So
round
you'll
of
have
crabs.
one left
I'll
if
have one left.
he accepts
Yeah.
this.
And I want
You'll have
I want this to be juicy. As this is approaching, as you're approaching, there is a moment where you get close, you see the marble come out, you are aware that it is not your magic that's about to be used on you. Jin will effectively dig in to that embarrassment, forcing you to falter, breaking your last plate, and you are certain. You do not know how it works, what it is. You are certain that Jin Kazaroth can manipulate emotion. You are certain of Jin's power. It costs you the match, because it is that Jin, in this moment, values winning more than his secrecy, more than the secrecy of his power.
The only person that knows.
With
John.
above table miles, no one knows.
No one knows.
I know.
Nobody. Like.
Yeah.
And it
There's
would be
one-
really
there's
interesting to
one who
see
knows.
him
There's
have
one,
to fight
sorry,
either
there's one
Melvir or
person who
Dulcamara.
knows.
And I think based on how this fight has been going, based on how the relationship up thus far has been going, I have been wanting to figure out a way to have Elro know that made sense. And I think both Elro and Jin knowing that Jin lost and Jin cheated. And you know exactly how.
I also just think above table, resolve tokens, I feel like if they are played, in my opinion, like it happens. We have 2 of those.
I think
we have 2 of those the entire game.
I think
just saying.
It is
It's still a
played,
negotiation.
the thing is put out there.
It is a negotiation. That's what I said in session 0. It is something where you are now the DM,
We're
but even as the
collaborating,
DM, as we've seen today, it is always a negotiation on what narratively we all want to buy into and what narratively feels fair.
You don't want to take away someone else's agency with your
Yes.
resolve token. You still want to negotiate.
Yes.
I desperately
You're still
want...
engaging in something that wouldn't have happened otherwise.
Does that make sense, Dan?
Sure.
It's not a like a
Oh, hi, Raiders.
a trump card in any sense. It is a
I want
I
Elro
am
so bad.
shifting
This
the
is
narrative
other thing.
sands and where we're going.
I didn't expect this dynamic to be the way
Yeah.
that it is.
Sure,
It's-
but then,
it's
in my
just-
opinion,
it's
if you're going to
awesome.
shift the narrative, but then, and you get to use it, you get to shift the narrative in that sense to be able to then say what you want the narrative to be, then that should be the narrative, in my opinion. Because you only get 2 chances to ever do that.
But it is our story.
Sure.
And so like that's why we have the negotiation of like I hear you, I like that, but can I give you this? And so it can be a
how it works
negotiation.
out.
It can also be like if I were to play a resolve token on somebody and like you just love that idea and you're like yes that happens. You can just take it and say yep that's what happens.
Okay.
Like in this instance, I will accept that.
I think it's fucking sick.
However,
Yes.
if I could then slightly change what Elro's doing in this last move,
Love it.
it's going to be delayed. So that after he shatters his own chest plate, the duel is over.
And then,
It's going to rain down.
okay.
So you are perceptible to damage.
No. Because you still have
He
the
steals a plate.
but Jin will...
But isn't it if the duel's over?
Well, they're
plates.
wearing the plate.
He still has the plate.
But I only have one left,
it's
and there's a
magically
ring.
here,
And
too.
there's a
It
ring.
could shatter it,
And
then...
and Jin would not anticipate that. So I personally...
Because
I think that's sick as hell. That is like maybe it's as you're approaching, that bead goes out.
it kind of startles it.
It startles it. To the crowd, it looks like something malfunctioned, something went wrong. There's a moment where Jin and Elro have an eye contact, and even though Elro's brain is all foggy, you can see in Jin's eyes that Jin knows he just fucked up to get something. And then I think Jin would be quite surprised. And I think it would take at least 2 shots for him to notice that something was happening. So I do think a plate will break and some damage will go through.
I love it. I'm here for it.
Fucking let's go.
That's so
The
good.
negotiators are happy with it. It's in my hands.
And you get hit, so your plate breaks, and you get hit by another shard.
But that was after
Does it
the
fall? Does the barrier fall? And
That's what I was
then,
thinking. That's what I was thinking.
and then Jin is in danger.
So what's gonna happen?
Yeah, walk us through it.
Jin, you are able to emotionally manipulate.
But it's frozen, so he can literally feel that something else is going in
Yep.
and grabbing it.
In the order of events, plate will be broken. Then the ice rains down. Plate's broken. We'll deal with the collateral damage. The shield that's around the arena, is that what you're asking about?
Yes.
That's by the Ethermancers. They're not taking that down. It doesn't go down the second the plates are done. It stays up until Harold Montjoy goes back into the arena.
Regardless, I'm going to try and shield Jin from the remaining plates.
Roll me a percentage die.
Fucking absolute dog.
That's like a great way to play this.
66.
You can get through.
Three away from a really three away from a really nice number.
Roll me a magic check to try to shield Jin, and then if it's successful, I'll ask you to describe it.
I think one has definitely
The immediate
gone through
shield. Hot.
First. post break.
Oh, it's like right here,
Yeah,
like
it's
the.
Okay.
So he's trying to shield you from
You
more.
rolled above a 10 for the first.
On your d20.
Dan's keeping you honest.
17.
17. Describe to me what this looks like.
The in a similar sense to like the shield that he'd used before, just like a kind of like tent or canopy style, like how Lücan made the shield that was like this when we were in the wall situation to like be like a wedge. He puts that, but over Jin.
Like almost like a tent.
Almost like
Kind
a
of,
tent.
yeah?
Exactly.
Okay.
To then, and then as each shard afterwards passes through, it's just water. It's like splashes in.
Beautiful. Okay.
Halifax ships it.
Remind me how you got Elro to break his plate, because we just
It
had
was-
like 800 conversations.
Yes. the approach from Elro, and as soon as Elro got within range, where it's sort of shrouded from the outside, the last ice marble was expended. So from outside it looked like Elro's magic malfunctioned and broke his own plate, but now Elro for certain knows it was Jin, and the way to get that falter to stop Elro from breaking the plate was that overextension of the resonance, which allowed Elro to know what's going on.
Beautiful. Elro steps up for this final round, and you swirl your hands up into the air and create all of this ice, but you feel fucking taunted by Jin, and you move forward knowing that this is your finishing blow. And there is just an explosion of ice in your face. A split second, life changes in an instant, and all of a sudden, all you see is the magic of your own making used against you. And as you are blown back, and that plate is cracked, and you skid to the ground, sliding across this icy stone, you've already sent this ice to hail down on top of you. A plate breaks on your shoulder.
Jin lets his guard down.
Another icicle shoots through your arm. You get hit. Icicle shoots through your forearm because the plates are off. And for a split second, in your frozen brain fury, it is all animalistic. Elro is not there. It is just a person. It's like the base instincts to survive. You throw up another shield to keep that ice from getting your own magic from hitting you again. But you are wounded. Badly. And Jin, as you take that and see another one coming, this golden light shoots through the shield, snaking like a bottle rocket that you shoot off, and it rains down around you in a tent-like fashion. And as the icicles come that would have most likely killed you, they pass through that barrier as just mist on a light, rainy day in England, if we were in real world. Mizzle, if you will.
As the Lücan would see Jin. I'm gonna stand up and I'll hobble over to where Elro is planted.
Elro's gone.
If you look over to the Duke, does the Duke have like guards or something, or people that work for him?
I mean, he has people who work for him, yeah.
He waves over to one of the people that work for him, and in the ear, you won't be able to hear this, but I'll say it out loud. He goes, "Triple that money."
Lieutenant nods and heads off.
Hey, see that man page.
Charles Launchway comes down to the healer's tent. Well done. Elro's already gone.
I'm in the Dulcamara's in the bottom.
My friends of the court, we must take a moment to clean up this duel. And then we will commence with the semifinals.
That was round one of the semifinals.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm gonna call a break here
Yes.
at 9:40.
Holy shit.
This might be a long one.
I'll catch you in the vom, Elro.
We'll chat
I'll
on
catch
how
you.
late we want to go here and what we want to do.
I don't know. I think Elro's
Urso,
Oh,
I
wait.
he's going
other
past.
way?
Yeah,
Oh.
he doesn't want to talk to anyone.
So fair. So fair. I get that. I get that.
Because of everything that happened leading
Respect.
up to
Yeah.
this
Respect.
fight, and then that fight, he is
But hurt.
he's butthurt. He's
Yeah.
broody. He's pissed.
Yeah. Respect.
He's embarrassed.
won.
He
should've
won.
won.
He knew
He
he
won.
won. He knew he
That
won.
sucks.
So he maybe he makes like
Now.
a quick eye contact with you, but you would know
Yeah.
years of knowing
Leave him
that
alone.
He needs time alone. Yeah. He is
Elro is gonna be the
fuming.
big bad
Yeah.
because of this.
Elro's gonna be the godwit.
Oh my god.
Don't
Oh
fuck
my
with the
God.
blonde man.
Okay, we're gonna take
Yeah.
a break. We'll discuss how late we want to go, what we want to get done, and we'll be back in about 16ish minutes.
Go hydrate.
Hydrate.
You don't need
Poison?
Why is it Kansas? Well, this one is Arkansas.
I think you're overthinking it.
America.
Yeah, you're right. It's fine. It's fine.
Ass.
It's Dreamy's fault for giving me this book.
Welcome back to the realm known as Arcadia. We are going to pan our camera away from a spicy fucking duel into the, I keep wanting to call it the winner's tent, the competitor's tent. Our camera follows Elro as he huffs through. Dulcamara reaches for him, seemingly to give him comfort, and he shakes it off and continues forward to go
That's fair.
regulate himself on his own, to go ice punch a wall. I'm not sure, but that our camera will not follow him. Right the
Anger
fuck.
Jorket.
Elro's the Kyle of Arcadia.
Our camera instead pans back around to Jin, who is not heading into the competitor's tent, but is instead going toward the healer's tent, where Rafa Lorenzae sits, ready to mend what needs to be mended. And I will let you two take it away. It's a seemingly like a medical tent that you would see at any concert. Really, there's some medical supplies off to one side for like things that don't need to necessarily be healed via magic. There's a few whatever those like beds at doctor's offices and shit are called. All I can picture right now are like massage tables.
There's a few
It's like the
massage
sport.
tables.
massage tables.
No, it's like it's
There's the chairs where you can
stuff.
sit and someone will give you a shoulder rub. And most of it is draped in the colors of the diarchy. So lots of teals, lots of brasses, lit with warm lighting, but enough bright lighting for you to be able to see any injuries well.
Are there other people in here?
There's
Are there
a
other
couple-
healers?
There's a couple other healers. Federico has been in and out just because he wants to watch techniques because he's also a healer. And when you've seen Federico, he's always very friendly with everyone, including you. But other than that, people haven't gotten hurt much.
Yet.
That's about to change.
Yeah.
And then in walks Jin Kazaroff with a melting ice spike through his upper trapezius muscle / shoulder. You know the word.
Oh boy.
Are you the healer they sent me to?
One of them. Yes. Who did this to you?
Elro.
Ah. The ice one, right? Clearly.
Evidently. Is he known for doing this sort of thing?
Not to this extent that I know of, but guess he has quite a head on his shoulders, does he not?
How young does Rafa look?
Rafa's like 21. She looks very young.
21?
She looks like, in comparison to everyone else
Look at the
here,
day.
she's very young.
There's definitely a moment when sort of where genuinely, more or less, Jin sort of clears his head out of like, ouch, my shoulder's gone, to go, oh god, there's a kid here. I'm
Child.
sorry. What is your name, my friend?
Did you go to school?
I'm Rafa.
Rafa. Jin.
Jin,
Yes.
would you like
Sit
some
down.
help with that, Jin?
Please. I'm not exactly sure how I'll be in any state to fight next, but I suppose that's why they sent me here.
So you won with this injury?
Ostensibly, yes.
You must be quite impressive then. This might hurt.
What are you going to do?
Heal you? Is that not what you'd like?
How?
How does anyone heal anything? By fixing what's broken.
Go on.
She'll take her hands. I think she's standing probably to the side of Jin. One hand toward the front, one hand kind of on the side toward the back of his shoulder. And before anything happens, she'll say, try to breathe with me. It'll be less painful. She'll take a deep breath.
Jin will tentatively follow suit. And as he continues to do, someone he views as a child as youthful, he won't use his ability on.
Okay.
But she is slowly, essentially, she is going to first remove the ice spike and then attempt. Is it, I guess, double checking, what's damaged here? Muscle, skin.
Yes, muscle and skin. I'm like trying to imagine this going through.
It's like through.
It's through.
Like-
I think a bone has been nicked, but it hasn't been broken. So there's maybe like a shard that's been taken away, clean out from like the collarbone area right here.
Okay.
Unless, Jin, you want to say otherwise.
Oh, it sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just ice.
It's just,
It's just ice. It's
just
merely
ice.
a flesh wound.
Yeah, so she will begin by pulling the spike out. Give him a moment to reset. I fear that was probably the easiest bit.
Good. That sounds great.
Are you okay for me to continue, or?
I suppose so.
Ooh.
All right.
Will you tell me a bit about yourself while you do this?
If it will distract you, I'd be happy to.
That would be lovely. From the diarchy, I take it? If you're in here?
Not originally, no, but it is where I call home now. And as she's talking about this, she will start first, mend that bone back into place. Like a...
How are you doing that?
Goddamn.
Lots of practice, I guess. And as she continues to talk, slowly that muscle is going to kind of just fuse back together.
I'm not going to make you roll a magic check because, like we said in our session 0, the when magic is narratively significant in terms of like whether an outcome will succeed or fail will determine something going forward. I love this, so don't worry about rolling any magic checks for this.
Love it.
Cool. I will say it takes a good chunk of time.
Yes,
This
and I
isn't
think
fast.
It's like in D&D where you're like, I'm going to take 10 minutes,
Yeah.
and that like gives you advantage on the roll.
Yeah, and because of this unexpected kind energy that she's getting from this man,
Wet
she is trying to be she's trying to make it as least painful as it's still painful, but she's trying to make it as least painful as possible. If she were trying to just do it quick, she could probably, but it would be way more painful. So she is taking her time to ensure that she is inflicting as little pain and as little additional damage to what has already been done as she possibly can. So that muscle starts to repair.
Are there more healers like you? I haven't encountered anyone who can do this. Ugh.
To be quite frank, I'm not sure, but I have to assume there's at least one other. If I can do this, someone has to be able to do much more than me, right?
A realist, how rare.
That's how I was raised. And then another deep breath, infusing those heat waves, and that skin will start to
Cool.
fuse
As
together.
this starts to stitch itself together, there's a blinding flash of pain, and Jen, your vision goes black for a second, and I'm going to ask you to give me a childhood memory. Not give like I'll take away, but that is, you go black and you are there for a moment. You do not have to give away all your secrets, but paint me a picture of a childhood memory.
Give one to me.
Because that is where you are in this moment of pain, and it is a childhood memory of some kind of
Pain?
similar pain.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Doesn't have to be like a
Fuck,
body,
damn.
a bodily pain
No, it's
or
I know it's
emotional. but-
unfortunately because of that with muscle and sinew and bone tearing, that physical sensation made manifest in emotion. It brings me right back to his childhood, to his first use of his resonance, and that was the cows and the pigs and the sheep that his family grew and bred and slaughtered. And his job was to, if they started to get frightened, be afraid, buckle, run, to take that fear of death, that fear of loss away from them, so that they would be calm and happy and at peace as that killing blow was dealt. And in turn, time and time again, Jin would take on that fear of death.
Fear of death.
That fear of imminent, that pain. So as that, Jin visually, whether his father or mother was doing the cutting, shall we say, Jin was there holding the animal and ensuring that it didn't feel the pain, it didn't feel the fear. It was at rest when it was slaughtered. And in turn, that was when the first time Jin realized that he was the one who took on the feeling he was subduing. So from a very early age, he's become very, very well acquainted with the pain and fear of death.
Where are the child labor laws?
This
Where he grew up,
memory, it's almost like a sense memory. It is a sense memory. Flashes through you, and that fear, that primal fear of death, of not wanting it to end yet, that you have more to do, that this can't be how it happens, rushes through
please
you.
stop.
Ruffle.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
And then you are back
Yeah.
in the hands of this young girl
Oh God, I'm sorry.
who is healing you.
Is it all right?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Cyrus is watching through the tent flap.
You remind me of my sister, that's all. Please go on.
Would you like to tell me about her while I finish this?
Certainly. Certainly. And Jin would then tell the tale of his younger sister, Kyra, how she would help where he would, do his part. She would help imbuing magical objects with strength and resilience, fortitudes, things that, while inanimate, could break and bend. As you mend, she reinforces. So something that would break because of her wouldn't. So you're an extension, a mirror of each other in Jin's head in this moment.
I think as Jin is saying that, that is when Rafa will finish the mending, and what is left, there's no scar, no indication that anything has ever happened to you, but on the front side of your shoulder and the back side of your shoulder are these almost like, not full handprints, but this essence from Rafa's hands that have left a slight sunburn on your shoulder. Just a slight mark. I will say, I was quite impressive that you were able to handle that. Most people who I even heal a cut on tend to pass out, so...
Oh no.
Kind touch. You're the strongest one in here, Rafa. So puts armor plate back on. Thank you. You've given me plenty to think about.
Thank you for coming to visit me, even though you had no choice. I'm here should you need any repairs again.
Kind like her too. I'll leave to the preparation where he will start making some major adjustments to his armor.
You pass by an older gentleman in armor. It's Cyrus Lorenzae. You just pass by him.
Oh shit, you know Cyrus.
He's standing outside the tent.
No, I'm not.
Does not nod back.
Beautiful.
Shocker.
Camera shifts back to the competitor's tent. Melvira is sitting in one of those little cordoned off areas on a stool, elbows on her knees. She's like eating an apple for fuel, kind of glowering at the middle distance as she waits for Dulcamara to come back and get ready for the fight. Mendax, you walk into the competitor's tent to find Melvira. She used hierarchy magic.
Why? Why did you decide that it was okay to be so flippant about that mask that you decided to wear?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. Acting as if you are of the diarchy, and acting as if you belong is not okay.
You think I belong with that? I
think your actions might perceive that. And I think your words painted on your mask and your way that you go about and your movements, the diarchy does not like.
Oh, I think the diarchy likes me a lot.
Interesting. Where'd you learn those moves? Where'd you get that symbol?
An old friend taught me.
Care to name names?
No.
Cool.
Cool.
In the southern drawl.
Vale.
No, he doesn't say cool.
So fair. So fair.
Behind her,
That was
she hears
so
that
scary.
noise. She hears whatever that
That
noise
was
is.
so scary.
Behind her, she feels two hands, one on each shoulder.
Careful, Lord Vale.
What?
Well, you might be her favorite right now. I don't think she'd like you to hurt me.
Oh. Darling, I ain't gonna hurt you. I would just like the answer to my question. I never hurt anybody.
Roll a charm check for me.
Great.
Be charming.
Maybe my first one is Mendax, which is bonkers.
Let's
but
do
here we
it.
go.
You're a D20 in charm,
I'm
aren't
a
you?
D20 plus 6 in charm.
Oh my god. He stays charming.
He stays charming.
Charming ultra soft, am I right?
Charming.
It's the accent.
It really is.
It gives the extra charm.
Like I said earlier, I don't think the southern accent is particularly sexy, but Dan has made me a convert.
Like,
It's the draw.
It's like, yeah, it's the drawl that that's frankly because it's the only way I know how to do a southern accent.
Yeah.
Because
I can't help but be
it
sexy.
feels,
Indulgent.
it feels easy. It
Yeah.
feels like relaxed. It has like a pull sensation to it.
Yeah.
I love that.
It's not just like, oh hi, dude.
You coming down?
I mean, Serenel.
Hi there, my name. Yeah. Hi there, my name's Snow.
Self-drag.
Wow, Mendax and Sinnoh should meet each other.
I've never hurt anybody.
Oh, I'd
Somebody
be
write that
scared.
fic.
Right, the AU.
Fucking put Mendax into.
Ooh, that would. I don't even know.
I
what
also
happened.
think because the draw makes you say things slow, saying something scary and threatening slowly is like more scary to me.
For sure.
Please continue.
Mendax is a warlock. Anyway,
Elvira believes you.
23.
Elvira believes you.
Oh wow.
Believes.
You said I've never heard anyone.
Oh,
so you see,
oh.
Melvira kind of
What
relaxes
does she believe in?
just a spell,
Mm.
but she
Oof,
still
oof.
got her eyes narrowed on you.
What's your plan? Huh? You know, sometimes everybody seems to be making plans left and right. And I find it so interesting and so peculiar that you enter this battle and then fight your own sister.
Yeah, I didn't really think that one through.
Really? You sure?
What would I have to gain?
What would you have to gain? Knowing that one of the two of you is going to the end? Oh, that's a pretty prize, isn't it?
I mean, the coven is the coven. Magic, I would say, is king, but it's more like it's queen. What do you want, Lord Vale? I'm not in the mood to dance right now.
I just want answers. I want to know why you decided to do what you did in that duel. Why did you come out there with that symbol on? What was your purpose?
Weren't we one nation once upon a time?
Well, not anymore.
We're not. Doesn't mean we always have to be separate. I liked my time with your people.
Did you? Really?
Are you ever tired of the games, the machinations, the people who all they want is to maintain the status quo? Doesn't it get exhausting? Your father died for it. Is it worth you dying for it too?
Every day.
How the world is right now. How the system is set up right now. That's worth dying for?
Absolutely. If you can get to the top, why not die for it?
I wish you luck.
I do as well to you. Next time my shadows won't be so kind. Good luck out there against your sister.
Tell Mercy
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
Huh?
I'm sure she'll
And
love to
she
hear that.
shouldn't worry. As I know she does.
The shadows dissipate.
Shaking.
Shake
Separate
my head.
flags.
Easy
Separate flags.
conversation. GG.
Gosh, what a fun time you are.
Mercy thought so.
Oh!
I knew it. I knew she was gonna say it.
Come in.
Do you think she ever thinks about me?
Of course.
When she's... Well, I won't say in mixed company. But you're smart enough to understand what I infer. My mask said, do not kneel.
I know what your mask
Do you kneel to them?
I kneel.
How are you going to kneel and make your way to the top? Most people don't get to the top on their knees.
No.
But when you know everything, why not find the best way to get there? It doesn't matter how long it takes. Information is key, darling. It's how you get around here. Fuck fighting. Fuck duels. All of it. You can go have fun in that pit. I'll have fun learning everything else about you. And he walks out of the room.
Oh god.
Nice talking to you, Lord Vale.
As to you.
Gagged.
Camera shifts.
I'm the yak.
Anybody else want a scene before we move to the Dulcamara Melvira fight?
The camera takes a second, aims at the ground, and like you hear like.
the cameraman like wipes it
and then it
Needs
gets
a
back on
second.
level.
I kind of want Melvira and Mendax to hate fuck.
That's why you held up red flag and I held up my ship it. I was like,
You hear Melvira go, "Are you alright, Carl?"
I believe there's a ship it thread for Mercy, Mendax, and Melvira.
I've never shipped it. I've never like wanted to hate fuck
Yeah.
ever in my life, actually. And in
Hate
that
fucking
moment, I was
sounds,
like,
y'all,
I
it
kinda
sounds
did, yeah.
dangerous. It sounds.
Someone would die as an
This
emotional
is
bond.
for, this is for another podcast.
Sounds dangerous.
I just want to
That doesn't
know,
sound too
in getting ready, Dulcamara, just because I want it noted, in getting ready, she has on this bright red lipstick that she did not have on earlier.
Okay.
Her nails are white and long and almost look like they're like filled underneath. You know what I mean? Like a fill-in underneath the nail. She has the mask that she made for Melvira earlier. And the same vines on her neck. The difference is the red lipstick and the white nails.
Brill. Melvira's wearing the same thing. She's just shoved the sleeves of her thing up.
Okay.
So, in the masks, you can tell them apart by their masks, and Melvira's sleeves are up, but they're
Okay.
wearing the same clothes.
Yeah.
Before the duel starts, Melvira comes and stands next to you.
And the vom?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still not mad.
No matter what our parents have thought, I do think you're capable. I wanted you to meet Renza for that same reason. And yeah, it's selfish. Because I don't want to have to cover for you anymore.
I don't want you to.
But I'm saying you can't be the badass that we pretend you are until you believe it yourself. And I can't go back. And I don't think you're coming with me wherever I'm going, even if you don't go back, but I want you to be able to handle your shit.
You're worried about me?
That's all I ever am. It's my first job in life.
Well, maybe we'll end up in the same place. We have a week and a half to figure it out. I didn't know you were leaving. Thank you for telling me, even if you did it in a really shitty time. You want me to kick your ass?
It'll be an honor to lose to you. There's a first time for everything.
All out.
Maybe the Duke just gets drunk the rest of the
Rafa will heal you.
Actually, beat me.
Ooh,
I'm not gonna hold back.
Ooh.
Actually beat me. You're smart enough to. You're smarter than me. Figure it out. Magic isn't everything.
I know.
Melvira fashions her mask on her face. And don't you ever fucking kneel. And she walks out. You hear Harold Montjoy announce Melvira the Tigress. And the crowd goes up. And then Dulcamara.
I apologize. Did Dulcamara hear our conversation?
No.
Okay.
No.
okay,
No.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
She was in the bomb.
Okay,
You're good.
okay,
You're good.
that's right, right. Would've been
Dulcamara
cooler.
takes a deep breath.
What's going on?
She takes a deep breath and is like really trying to find that anger. But she understands and is just scared. She takes her deep breath and walks out when her name's called. Goes to the center and reaches out a hand, shake a hand.
Elvira takes your hand and bows to the flower of death.
She squeezes her hand so her nails go into your palm.
You
and bows.
fucking bitch.
No.
You didn't.
All out. Let's go. And Melvira knows that her white nail polish and underfill is filled with just enough hemlock to start to paralyze that arm.
Any other opponent would be pissed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Elvira
Wait.
beams at you.
And she steps back
No.
It's like in holes.
and takes her dagger.
Yeah.
It
One of
is
her
like in
daggers
holes.
out.
Oh my god, what a film.
All right.
As long as it's dry.
You have 4 blessings from Elvira. I have 7. That's total. That's our chat and our 3.
You have
Okay.
7? You
You said that's on top of your?
That's like total.
Oh,
Seven.
total. Okay.
didn't get one to the
That's
dig.
like the 3 we have plus chat.
This chat.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Your right arm is gonna start to feel paralyzed. I don't know if you want that to affect nimble fight or if it's just that she can only fight one-handed. I'll leave that up to you.
Get her other arm and then Elvira could fight with her arm tied behind her back.
That's so
Get her
fair.
other
Yeah.
arm.
I didn't know if she was gonna like double weapon.
She fought with no weapons last time.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go through the rigmarole of Bonjo. We know the formula from already.
Let's boogie.
Temperance rings the gong,
Punch it.
and the duel begins. And Dulcamara, Melvira nods to you and lets you go first.
She's gonna start running. She pulls out of her hair a little bundle of red poppies. And is running at you and is doing that same move that Melvira did to Renzanak. Zoe, beginning of K-pop Demon Hunters, swings up, legs around your head, and her whole plan, her daggers are at her side, attached. She is trying to shove the poppies in Melvira's mouth, hand over mouth. Even if you spit it out, you have to have it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For a little bit.
Yeah.
That's her first move as she swings you down, using the momentum of her legs. So it's the
Swing her
come
down
up
and
kick.
then break a plate. Yeah.
Hopefully, if you can break a plate on the shoulder while falling. If not, having the poppies in the mouth to hopefully slow her down in the next round.
Okay.
But if we can fall on her shoulder.
Okay.
Okay, a win's a win.
It's gonna be nimble
Yeah.
and fight.
Thank you, color spray.
Let's go.
And so what I want you to do is I want you to
Yeah.
roll a nimble check to get the poppy in her mouth.
Okay.
And then I want to fight and brawn check for pulling her down to the ground.
Pulling her down to the ground.
Yeah.
All right.
Nimble. Bang.
21.
21.
Yes. And
What
then I'll
Melvira was going to do
fight and brawn.
is try to just fucking tackle you. So it's gonna be
We're gonna at each other.
brawn and fight.
Okay.
So
So
let's-
that's poppies in the mouth, and then I'll roll my brawn and fight as well.
Yes. Oh, I don't. Why did I choose this? These aren't great die.
Wow.
I rolled a 3 and a 2, gang.
Cinque.
All right, that is a 15 for the brawn and fight, and a 21 for the nimble for the poppies in the mouth.
All right, you
Not nimble beaten too.
run at Melvira. Melvira runs at you,
Yeah.
and you. It's like training. All of a sudden, you're back in that courtyard that we saw in the first episode of Gilded Thrones, and Melvira was getting on you about you've got to envision you already being up there. You
Yeah.
know, when you do a lift in theater, you have to imagine that you're already up there already, and it clicks in a way it hasn't clicked before. And you beat her to the punch, wrap your legs around her head, shove the poppy into her mouth, and bring her down to the ground. And a plate breaks. I rolled a 9 total.
Nice.
Not enough to knock
Nice.
you out, but enough as a sedative to
Yeah.
start moving a little slow.
Melvira chokes on the poppy. eyes looking at you, and then like having swallowed most of it, takes the rest out and like throws it in your face. So there's red poppy all over that explode. The crowd goes wild. Reset.
Reset.
Yeah, Jin's
I nod
watching so
to-
carefully.
Nod to Melvira.
Melvira now rolls with disadvantage because you poisoned her twice.
Yeah, baby.
That's a junk.
Yep.
Double poison.
This is, I'll just say, this is when
Yeah.
Elro's gonna walk up to the Vale to start
Cool.
watching.
She'll finally unhook the 2 daggers that
Jin's
she
already
has, that are always like at the waist, like unsheathed. She'll unhook them so she has them in her hands.
Uh-huh. Melvira looks at the hand with the cut. And then fireball.
Oh no.
And what she's going to do is she's going to skate like she's on an ice skating rink on blades of fire. And
Cool.
then chuck a fireball your way to try to break a plate.
Okay, seeing this, it is a duck and roll. And as she's going down, right hand throwing it out, rolls on her right shoulder to try and get out of the fireball and throw a dagger at the other shoulder plate.
Nimble and fight.
Yep.
And I will do magic and fight.
I'm putting a petition forward for the first, since it's our style point.
Oh yes.
That's true.
I'll just put a petition forward towards the fucking, endeavoring fire skating across. I thought that was pretty cool. So that's my first submission.
I thought the poison would get you, but it's
I
not
was
very
gonna say
stylish.
the poison.
Double
The
poison's
poison.
pretty good.
The poison was
That's
fucking
true.
cool.
That's right.
But it's
I'm
not
just saying.
stylish.
That's what I'm saying. But then again,
I'm trying to decide if I'm going to use a
What is
blessing or not.
style?
I got
Yeah,
25.
that's
that's my issue. I don't think Jin
Rolled with
should have won any
disadvantage, she got
stuff.
an 18.
I don't think it's
All right, so that hits the shoulder plate.
Melvira throws this fireball at you.
Fireball.
And you are fucking dexterous as shit. You matrix that fireball, and then as you're leaning back, you use that momentum to then just throw the dagger, and it breaks another plate. Melvira's down to 1.
She'll walk over and get the dagger.
You're talking about one?
I mean, you could make it look a little more fair.
That's up to you.
No. If you're gonna kick my ass, I want you to kick my ass in reality, not some kind of farce. So if it's a blowout, it's a blowout. This poison thing sucks.
It's the only thing I'm good at.
Yeah, you've never used it on me before. It sucks. Why didn't you use it on me before?
I would test it on myself.
Gotta get that immunity, baby.
Inoculations.
I'm not going to test that on someone. That's horrible.
What the fuck's going on down there? Random
Someone in the way back. I can't see.
Golden child indeed. Temperance rings the gong.
Yeah.
Round restarts. It's up to you.
Let's go. Put him in a body
You're
bag.
down to one.
I'm down to 1.
Have you lost one? Fucking that's unreal.
Yeah.
Let's take our
I'm
first.
rolling.
Our first.
I mean, to be
First
fair,
full sweep.
people get lost. Like,
Yeah.
it's a
It is.
it's a game.
How much you cheat?
What do you have?
It's a game of chance.
Game of
You fucking cheat.
Game of pain.
Dulcamara is going to. She has both takes both daggers in her right hand, looking at you. Pulls and tries to create a vine and pull it from behind your plate through your plate.
Ooh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thick.
If successful, I think I have.
And I know that now that means I have to roll magic, which sucks. But she tried the 2 things she knew she could do and was good at, and is shocked, and understands why Melvira wanted this to happen for her. So she's gonna then pull a vine through Melvira's chest, through the plate.
Every time.
Magic and fight.
You
Yeah.
got it. You got it.
Magic and fight.
It's gonna be a 4
Have
and a
any of
12.
you
Blessings,
used?
are the
Have you used any blessings?
Our dog.
Not yet.
Why has no?
I have
Oh.
7.
I think the disparity's
Remind me
been
of
that
all.
long.
Yeah.
I might use them all here.
Magic is
Here we go. Here we go. Bam.
Magic and fight. What are you doing?
Your magic's
While-
a D4.
Dulcamara is
That is
focusing on
hilarious.
that. Melvira is going to.
Please continue.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Melvira is going to human torch herself again.
Do it.
but this time she did it as Dulcamara first, so
Yeah.
she does it in a different flavor where like she is kind of stunted as this poison is working its way through the system. It like sputters starting from one hand and then like ignites up her arm and goes across her back and up her other arm and then spreads down her body. But you can tell that the fire is kind of sputtering and struggling to keep going. Like when you're building a fire in Survivor and you're just like trying to get it going with the coconut husk, like if there is not enough oxygen soon, this fire will go out.
Mm-hmm.
But she's gonna run at Dulcamara and try to again tackle you on fire.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna roll magic and yep.
And the
Smell
fire,
brawn and fight.
the
And
fire
they're both at
would
disadvantage.
burn away the.
Poison?
No.
The
thorn?
The thorn. If it works,
yeah.
then it would add some fuel to the
So I'm gonna start using blessings because I rolled a 4
Amazing.
Total?
total.
Ooh.
I got a 1 and a 1, and I have a +2 on fight.
Let's give it a go.
That's
Well, let's see what you got first.
That's right.
And we'll start.
I got a 15.
Okay, we got a 9.
You can get it.
Dylan, you're at 15
get
right now
it.
with 2.
I'm
And
at 15.
Push it,
I used
push
2
it.
blessings. I'm at 15.
wait, go.
Do it. You gotta go. You gotta
Do
go.
it, hand.
You'll win the game, right?
17.
Or win
17.
the match.
Are you gonna use blessings?
You're
I have 1.
Huh?
I have 1.
You have 4.
I have 4. Oh, I have 4.
Melvir has 4.
Okay, wait.
We're gonna burn all of our
Sorry.
lessons. Was that
17.
No, 17. I'll keep
I was
it.
looking at my old tallies. Okay.
29.
I had, what was my number? 9?
You got 9.
No,
Or
13,
15 total.
15.
15 total.
9.
I rolled a 1, 16. So that's
Okay.
1.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm holding.
What are you at?
29.
I'm at 21.
Another fucking 1?
Oh no.
17?
Keep going, keep going.
Let's go. Huge 5 incoming.
4.
That's a
18,
tie.
21.
21.
That's a tie.
Do you have another one?
Another one of each.
My last one.
Let's go.
Okay.
2. So
3.
23.
23 to 24. Let's go.
Oh my god.
So as the way I
Good
see it is
story.
like you're running and the fire is like starting, and as you get closer, it's like that, because she can feel that it's like not working, and like pulls on all of the like the little magic she has to just pull that forward. I feel like it's like so close, like she's so close to her, and then a thorn comes out Melvira's chest.
Comes out her chest and she's right there, and it's as if she's been shot. Essentially, she just looks at you and then looks down.
Just drops the thorn.
You've been holding out on me this whole time.
I don't think I ever really tried.
Don't ever fucking do that again. Try always.
She just pulls, if Melvira Lauer pulls her in for a huge hug. Even if she's still smoldering, she just pulls her in, like, middle of the field.
Flames go out, and in your ear you hear her go, "You better have a fucking antidote for this."
It's in my bag, in the tent. Blue bottle. Not the purple. Don't touch the purple bottle. It's the blue bottle.
You can beat Jin. Believe it.
I can't tell what he does.
He won't be able to handle you.
Most men can't.
Helmantra comes down, announces Dulcamara, the Flower of Death, as the winner.
I do. I would suggest the style points for the thorn through the chest. That's really sick. Through under the plate. That's awesome.
Style point.
That's my suggestion.
Yeah.
All right.
I have to.
Dulcamara, you have a style point from that. I
Thank you.
believe you also won the style point pull from the chat. Mods, let me know if I'm wrong.
It looks that way. Are we is that a full sweep?
Wow,
is
that was
a
fucking
5-0?
crazy.
Our first one?
5-0. 5 fucking
Crazy.
0.
5-0.
You swept.
Ooh.
So what happens before you go out? Melvira takes off her mask with the phrase
Yeah.
in the Coven language, "Do not kneel," and walks up to the High Priestess and just tosses it at her.
Tosses?
And then
Tosses.
salutes and walks away.
Where is she walking?
Melvira's in trouble.
Into the tent. She's
To get
already
the-
in trouble, dog. Wait till
Yeah,
you
she's
know what
already
she
in trouble.
knows.
Moment of hesitation. Dulcamara leaves to go in the vom, and when she's like in the vom, out of sight, just like back against the wall, just kind of sinks to the ground. Because she's in disbelief. She's in disbelief at that. She's in disbelief that she just won that fight. She poisoned her sister. And just like fought for her, she's gonna sink against the wall in the vom and try to calm down before the next fight.
You feel a presence come up and stand next to you, and it is imposing, bluish gray skin covered in scars. You fought well.
Thank you.
Renza.
Dulcamara.
I was looking forward to fighting you in the ring.
You should have beat my sister.
Shit happens.
We could fight another time. Or have breakfast.
Y'all.
That's what your sisters told me over the years. We would get along. Or at least have something in common.
She said that to me too. Are you busy tomorrow during the engagement party? Is your dance card full?
I have a few spots open.
I'll see you then.
It's a date. And they bow and leave you.
As soon as they're gone, she's back into the not Dulcamara mode and just sitting.
Great. Yes?
This is a resolve token. One of my 4.
Fuck off.
Oh my
Brag
God.
about it.
I would be
brag
willing
about
to
it.
spend this
Okay.
to make it so that the antidote Dulcamara had, she doesn't actually have, and now Melvira has to go be healed by a certain Rafa Lorenzae.
Absolutely.
There's no blue bottle in the
No
bag.
blue bottle.
broken.
Can I just say, I fucking love it. Let's do it.
Or,
Let's fucking do it.
or just stay poisoned. Don't go get healed.
Stay poisoned, queen. I'm not even going to
Sweat it out.
negotiate that because I love it narratively. So
Sure. That's such a good idea. Also, imagine if she had just been like, oh no, I didn't have an antidote.
Yeah, and there's nothing else Rafa needs those for, right?
yeah.
She go to the bag.
No,
with
right?
his-
I got 3 more, baby. Don't worry.
You're right.
You're gonna kill your uncle.
I'm gonna do it, Michael. Fuck.
Scenes. Camera pans.
Mm.
Elvira, you're in the fetal position in the vom. If anybody
Dulcamara.
wants
Dulcamara.
fuck me.
You're good.
Sisters.
Not fetal position. Sitting up.
Dulcamara.
Sitting up.
Dulcamara.
Knees up.
Dulcamara.
Can't believe that
Dulcamara.
happened.
I think from the little balustrade, barricade, whatever. If Jin,
Choose. What
balustrade
is
is we're not getting into this right now. We can't.
Fill it.
If there is
it?
ever a moment where
Fancy
Jin,
words.
if Jin could catch Lücan's eye to effectively sort of gesture like, I want to discuss, there would be a moment where Jin would go back to his personal little area and
I'll
wait.
say to Mia that I'm gonna go get more almonds.
Great.
2 bags.
Camera pans. We see Melvira rifle through Dulcamara's bag. Go, fucking shit, goddamn shit. She like tosses Dulcamara's bag up against a chair.
Now
Not
it's
enough
kinda
to
gone
break
like-
anything, but
Yeah,
in
yeah.
frustration. And you can see like one of the hands is like curled in on itself because it's so, because there's so much poison and it started like, there's like black veins trailing up her arm. And she's like, it's a good thing I fucking love her. And she walks out toward the healer's tent, but our camera does not follow her yet. Instead, it stays on Jin and Lücan walking into the tent.
It's good to see you.
I didn't think it was possible to.
Me neither. Are you okay?
That's too hard of a question. How the hell are you? Might be a little bit better. A little lighter.
I think that'll depend on the rest of today. Before I go out there, I didn't expect to. If what I want to happen happens, can I guarantee you'll have my back?
What are you doing, Jin?
What I promised you I would.
Huh?
I haven't forgotten.
I haven't forgotten either, but you've been gone for years.
I've been gone. What I've been doing for 14 years was to end up here, in a place like this, with the pieces set up as they have been, waiting for someone braver, stronger, and kinder than I to help push the pieces down. As it turns out, I'm in a unique position to push the first. You know I can't fight. If I do this, someone somewhere will try and kill me.
If you do what?
Speak on voice.
If you do what?
I'd rather not make you an accomplice yet. Though I don't necessarily think I'll be doing anything outright illegal. Not today, anyway. Can I guarantee that you'll protect me? I can't fight them all alone. You could. If it's too hard to ask now, I understand, but I just need you to know, to think on it.
Jin, I don't know what you've been through in the past however many years. But I know a little of your pain in what you've told me.
Do you care about them? The people here?
Some of them.
Do you believe they care about you? You, not the golden flame. You.
Some of them.
I'll take your word for it. Oh, before I accept his mission, before I make that promise, the Duke intends for me to investigate you and Casca.
Wow. Wow, John. Wow.
I will do so. I will take that job. I will not be able to help you after that fact, and I will. Is there anything I should know before I make that vow?
About me and Casca.
He's suspicious. I don't know why. You're the only person I trust, the only person I want to protect.
Jin, I don't want you to do anything rash. There's been a lot going on here.
Rash. Rash went out the window a long time ago. Whatever they've done for you, whatever they've done to you,
If I could be you, not for a year, not for a week, not for a month, but for a moment, all of this could be put right. But I would never ask you to do that because you're not a weapon to me. I'm sorry, it's just good to see you. All I want to know really is if my friend is still in there.
I love Casca dearly.
Does she love you?
I hope so.
At that moment, this is a monologue token. I would love to play it on Lücan.
I wanted to play one on Jin!
Shh, the neighbors.
Sorry.
Fuck them.
The neighbors. You can take the first line.
Is that a double monologue?
It's a double monologue token.
Double monologue.
I love it.
Jin has very much startled Lücan in what he's saying.
Sorry. I thought you were giving gins. I was like,
you're right.
What happened?
Crazy word.
That would be weird. And I don't want to do it. Like in 10 places.
Yeah.
Lücan is very... Lücan can't imagine what Jin might be intending, and is very much wanting to be like, hey, don't, but like, don't, but then we'll talk.
And then me?
And then we can do something, but like, there's a lot going on. I don't know what you're doing. So yeah, Lücan's kind of like, fuck. Knows that he's speaking with somebody who feels as though there's no other option. And is trying to struggle with the fact that he doesn't even himself think there's a real other option. But like wants to go for that anyway.
He needs that to be. Fuck.
So is hoping to be like, hey,
Like,
pause.
let's table this.
Let's convene. That's what's going on. I'll probably end up saying that out loud as well. But
Don't stop him.
Emotionally a little like, oh holy fuck, I have a new problem to deal with, and that my friend is back.
But also like in like a kind of like not excitement in the sense of that means like happy, but like it like
Relief. I'm throwing
more
feelings
like
out there.
like ignited in the sense of like, but this is a good thing. This is something that like is useful. I don't know what it is yet, but the fact that Jin has shown up is a piece that may not solve the puzzle, but Lücan has just been needing more in his corner, and knows that Jin would want to, but also knows that, or doesn't know exactly where Jin's at. So it's like a.
Speaking of where Jin's at, I genuinely think
death, murder.
he's
Molotov cocktail.
Luke knows Jin well enough to know that there is a single track on his mind, and he has been working on that single track since the moment they parted ways. The first couple of years there was decision-making, wish-washing, helping the people less fortunate. And then for about close to 15 years now, he has been working. Every lie he has told, every job he has taken, every emotion he has played with has been to keep working towards this. And unexpectedly, he finds himself in a position to start the chain reaction. And the ace in the hole that he's always desperately wanted to find again, to at the same moment be incredibly afraid of seeing again, of looking upon, of risking tainting the memory that was their friendship. Jin has simultaneously kept away and kept such close tabs on what Lücan is doing, where he has been sent, why he has been sent there, what's left in its wake. That now being here, seeing him, it further resolves what he has to do. And though he would never force Lücan to do something against his will, never force him to make a choice, he is hoping that the Lücan he knew, helped, befriended, is still the one he's talking to now, and would still want to help him.
Oh, excellent choice.
Goddamn.
Good monologue play, good monologue
Yeah.
play.
Well done, both of you.
Tough
You may
times.
continue the scene.
Where did we even?
I don't know.
It was right after you asked this Casco. Love yours.
Jin was like, I'm gonna push the fucking button.
Oh,
Yeah.
Does
You're like,
she
I
love
hope
me?
so.
Here's my
I hope
cards,
so.
huh?
I hope so.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Full
Does she love
house.
you back? I hope so.
I'm happy for you.
Ooh.
I won't tell him what we discussed today. Doesn't go beyond the bounds of our job. What I'd learn of my own accord after this, I will tell him, and I will not speak any more of it.
Is what you're doing for him
It was.
is what you're about to do.
Certainly not. This is for me, for us, for all the children like us. So that no one has to go through what we went through ever again. May your course never falter. I told you that then, did I not? What it means to me? Mine hasn't. Mine won't. I want you to be there with me. But if you believe they care for you, something I find difficult to believe, I would never ask you to hurt someone like that. It's good to see you, Luke. It really, truly is.
There are other ways.
Have you been sent places for other ways?
I've been looking for myself.
What have you found?
Hope.
Hope.
Hope that I might not be leashed. Hope that I can make my own decisions.
That's all I want for you. For anyone. This way can guarantee it. I will do what I set out to, and I hope for your help. If you do not wish to grant it after today, I will understand.
Lucy! Mio comes running in,
Jin,
grabs your hand immediately.
See a tiny child. Green, cropped, short hair, freckles, green eyes. Does not look dissimilar to Empress Andronica Sarovei. Or Casca Sarovei.
Lucy, it does not take this long to get almonds.
I distracted him, I apologize.
Good luck in your next duel.
Well, speaking to a champion, I'll take that, thank you.
You saw my fight?
I heard about it. Legends do not lie, it seems.
Mio, this is Jin. Kyle forgot the pronunciation of his last name.
Just Jin's all right, to be honest. Who's Kyle?
I'm Commander Mio Sarovei, but you can also call me the protege of the Golden Flame.
Commander.
Yes.
In the service already.
It's a self-proclaimed title.
I have my own army of people my age.
That makes you happy, does it? Commanding.
I'm new to it. It started 2 days ago.
I see.
All the children are in on it though, so watch your back.
I will keep that in mind.
Are you supposed to be getting ready?
I am indeed. Excuse me. And I'll go and prepare in the vault. And as I pass, just a hand on your right shoulder. It really is good to see you.
Lucy, is that your other friend?
Yeah.
Do you want to sit here for a minute, or do you want to go get good seats for his fight? We don't have to get almonds. We can just... I don't need more.
I'm worried he's going to do something stupid.
Were you giving him advice?
I tried, but nothing came to mind.
Your advice is why I won my fights. But the Coven Lady's kind of scary.
Where have you two been? Casca walks in.
Oh shit!
Oh, it's...
I thought it was
Andronica.
I was like, oh! I don't know why I thought it
I
was
was looking
Mercy.
for you in the stands and I couldn't see you.
We got lost getting almonds.
Lost into the tent.
Well, yeah, if we weren't lost, we would obviously have almonds.
Everything okay? Did I interrupt something? I'm sorry, I just...
No, Lücan's trying to help me get through the waves of fans that keep congratulating me.
You're a star.
Thanks. Later, Lucy and Monty are going to make sure that I can fight Elro. Another day.
Okay. I fear for Elro's safety.
Good. I'll go save us some seats, okay?
Thank you.
I'm gonna get almonds first. And I will save us seats. Hey, I love you. I love you more. Shh. And Mia leaves.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was envious you all were sitting together at the duel and I couldn't sit with you. Just wanted to see where you were. I can leave. You seem upset.
Please don't.
This is why you have to be worried.
What?
No,
Sorry,
I'm
that's
focusing.
me.
I'm
That's me. I
saying,
apologize.
I'm
I
saying, every now.
apologize. I apologize.
No wonder the Duke is worried.
You fought well.
I lost.
You lost well. And that's a skill. If it were a real fight, we all know who would win.
I wasn't even wearing a fucking shirt.
Yeah. You know, I... Imagine having to live in the Coven with him. I know we all want to be one great nation eventually, but maybe we just leave one spot for Elro Coldheart to just stay in his own little nation of one.
Jesus.
Honestly, kind of dig it.
You don't want me?
The kingdom, the Coven, the Elro.
I'm sorry about this morning.
Figured you had things to handle.
Mostly just trying to get a handle on myself.
I know I'm no help with that. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
The Duke seems very interested in you, and I'm not sure why. But be on your guard.
I don't care about him.
I want you to be safe.
Can we meet again tonight?
Casca just walks up and squeezes your hand with both of theirs. Holds on for just a second too long. And let's go. I should get back. You really did fight well and lose well.
Would have been pretty crazy if I gave you my mask, wouldn't it?
In some universe, that happens. And it's a mess.
Terrible.
But so interesting. I like to think that in every universe it's us. In one way, shape, or form. Just not sure how that looks in this one yet.
How do you want it to?
I'll tell you tonight. Casca walks away.
Kiss!
Sorry.
I rolled a nat 20 and for what?
Sorry, Miles. Are you the chat? Or Miles, are you the
Kiss!
chat?
As I said, to Miles,
Chat?
I used my last resolve token.
I'll use all of them.
They ruin everything.
I mean,
They kiss.
Burn it all down, baby.
I went in the woods. You guys can do this.
Goddamn.
Wow.
Yes, stand my love.
Jin.
Oh.
Sorry. Whoa.
Whoa.
So yeah, this is probably Jin is waiting in the bombs.
Are you you're in the bombs by yourself?
Yeah.
I'm in a different bomb.
Prepping.
Incredible.
Changing the flowers. in the back of
Before
her
you
house.
go out, and almost right, you hear them prepping, and you're almost right to go out. In the darkness, you hear, "Mama, what a time you've been having, haven't you?"
Unexpected, but not unwelcome.
Me?
The times I've been having.
Ah,
You're as charming as ever.
I'd like to think I am.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Oh, I like to visit those who I find interesting. You know, I think you should continue in your just joyous ways of making people look foolish. I wish I was as good as you are at it.
You'll get there with practice.
I'm sure I will. I did mean it, what I said earlier. When you have a moment when you're done, I have something even more specific now that I would like you to do. If you're up for the task.
Seems like I'm a popular individual today. We'll see how you feel after this fight.
I'm sure my decision won't change.
I'd like to think so. A pleasure as always, Lord Vale.
God.
And that, in canon, even though there may be other scenes, that's the one.
The last one you do.
Last, before Jin steps out, that's the last thing that happens.
Gorgeous. Before we start this last fight, any other scenes people want to have? Any other drama people want to start?
Is Melvira going over to the? Is Melvira just dying?
Oh shit! Fuck! I forgot.
Is
about
Melvira
just died.
croaking
Guys,
over?
imagine.
Just a
You're
little
right,
bit of
thank you.
hemlock. She's fine.
Sorry, I have like
Tiny bit of
characters
hemlock,
in my
tiny
brain
bit
right
of
now.
poppies.
How dare
It's
you.
fine.
Melvira walks into the healer's tent, arm like curled up like this. I need like an antidote or some shit. I've been poisoned. Can somebody suck the poison out of me, or give me an antidote, or cast a goddamn spell? Hello?
Rafa will, because she was told specifically to work on muscles and bones. So she's just gonna wait for one of the other healers to speak. None of them fucking do. She goes,
They look afraid of Melvira.
So fair.
I'd be happy to help you, Tigress.
Quick, or I feel like I'm going to either puke or die.
All right.
And if I die, I'm gonna haunt my sister's ass.
Nice. Oh, you do have a very interesting dynamic, I've gathered. Sit down here, please.
She sits.
Don't necessarily have an antidote, but I can,
Then why are you here?
I have other ways of healing you.
Okay.
Stay still. This might sting a little, or burn. Just to make sure, it was into your hand, right?
Hand, and then
Up.
she ingested
Yeah,
a
she
poppy,
did.
so it's like in her system.
Okay.
But her hand, you could see like black veins.
Great. Okay.
sort of
So she
snaking
is
up her
going
arm.
to I'm assuming Melvira's arm is kind of out like so. Rafa is going to have one hand below, one hand above, and she's going to extract the poison out of the nail, the wound.
Uh-huh.
And she will extract both the poppy poison and the nightlock poison this way. So it is out of the wound, like through the veins, out the wound.
Crazy. Gross.
So
Nice.
she starts, and as those heat waves are going into Melvira's hand up into her veins and pulling, it's like a burn,
Yeah.
essentially, that like burning feeling as it's leaving her veins, her skin. Deep breaths will help, but I recommend maybe distracting yourself with talking about something. Maybe, for instance, the fact that your sister definitely doesn't need to be worried about, or excuse me, that you don't need to be worried about your sister's magic ability. You were right in that.
Huh? Were you worried about my sister's magical ability?
No, but earlier I asked if you were, and you said no. So I'm just saying, after that fight, it was proven that no, you don't need to worry.
Did you need the proof?
No, I just in my conversations with your sister, she undersold herself, I guess you could say. And another heat wave goes in and pulls more out. Sorry. I guess I was just mistaken for exactly how powerful she was. She made it seem like everyone was giving her credit for things that she shouldn't have credit for. I don't really know, but it was interesting to see her finally fight and showcase. And obviously, you know.
She's pretty badass when she believes it.
I agree. Another wave. Pull it through. I've been meaning to ask you, was that the only thing your sister mentioned to you about the two of us? Or was there more?
She likes your embroidery, but I think that was just a ploy to hang out with you.
Oh. Okay.
That I'm supposed to be nice to you. That I don't have to be nice to your sister. I can be whatever. That's about it. Why? You seem like you're fishing for something.
No, I'm just making conversation to distract.
Roll me a charm check.
You got him. It's an 8 every time. Every time.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Every day it's an 8.
I said what I
Every day
look
it's an
like
8.
over
Every
here.
day it's an 8. Bang. 8.
Yep. Miles, Rafa, you're so smart.
That's right.
6.
Oh.
Wow.
Treze.
The most unsubtle
You double
Yeah.
one, you get
interrogation.
the other.
What do you mean by that? Nothing.
Yeah, that's it.
Well,
Why don't we start again? I don't fuck around. I don't like to speak in riddles or to have like double meaning bullshit things like some of these people.
What do you mean?
Why don't we start over and you tell me what you actually want to know?
gladly. At that,
Nice, got him.
All right. You
I
have
would say-
teeth, I like that. Maybe I will be nice to you.
I think you and I are probably more similar than you think.
Okay.
Older sister to older sister and all, right?
Sure.
All I'm curious about is, I guess, why your sister is wearing all these masks. Why she wants to present one way when clearly we both know that she's capable of much more, and she is most certainly something that she thinks she is not.
Ask her. Don't play games. Don't hide behind pretty words. Ask her that. And tell her I told you to. It's not mine to give away.
Should I do so in the mirror or at a different time?
No, what?
Huh? In the mirror? You're not talking to Dulcamara, you'd be talking to yourself.
Fuck it.
Maybe we're not on the same page. Anyways, you may need to rest a few moments. I would recommend hydrating after all of that poison in your system. Well done with your fights, Tigress.
Tell me, are you always just this perfect?
What's your definition of perfect?
Amiable, gentle, kind. Or do you have teeth underneath all of this? Tell me.
Oh, I have teeth. I try not to show them when I don't need to. I hope you will never have to see.
If you ever use them on my sister, I'll fucking kill you.
I hope I never have to. Genuinely.
What are your intentions with my sister? Tell me honestly.
I want to get to know her more.
Is that it?
For now. I can't tell you what the future holds, what I will want past that. But for now, I have enjoyed my time speaking with her and the time I've spent with her. Clearly, she's told you about those things, so I would hope it's reciprocated, but
You have no ulterior motives against my sister. Tell me.
if I had ulterior motives against your sister,
I'm not asking for sidestepping the conversation. It's a yes or a no. Tell me. Plainly.
I have ulterior motives with everybody. Is that not how everyone comes to the court? In a way, I have ulterior motives with you, but who knows if those will ever come to play? Tigress, I want to make it very clear. Sister to sister. I have no intention of hurting Dulcamara. We're using her.
We can intend a lot of things,
Correct.
and they can still come to pass.
And this has not come to pass. So I am telling you my intentions as you asked me what my intentions were with your little sister.
Above table. Are you talking around some bullshit right now?
Of course.
Okay, I wanted to make sure you remember.
Of course. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember.
So,
My favorite thing about all this is that in my ear I'm hearing the crowd still, and in my mind the crowd's just still going, yeah! Nothing's going on, yeah! The entire time. Anyway,
They're excited. They're out.
they're excited the entire time.
they're just hanging out.
Well,
They're just
then,
hanging out, loving it.
Somebody's doing like a wave, started a wave, and they're going.
I'm sure we'll
Somebody
see
ran
each
out on the
other
field,
soon.
strip naked.
If you ever feel like actually telling me about yourself and actually telling me what you're doing instead of playing this game, goddamn, you'd be a good politician. Maybe you should go and try to take over the diarchy.
I can tell you for certain that is never going to be an intention of mine.
Yeah, you talk in riddles like they do, though.
I guess when you're around them, you start to become part of that nurture. I apologize if I was off-putting. It was not my intention.
Everyone's off-putting when they're interested in my sister. They're guilty until proven innocent.
I can't blame you for that. I would feel the exact same way about my sister.
Older sibling to older sibling. As Melvira gets up. I don't want to be mean to your sister. She's pretty cool.
Ditto.
Melvira leaves.
Nice. I feel like when you're a kid and you get caught in a lie.
You fucking sly.
Fuck you, lie.
That was so good.
Motherfucker.
That was so good.
Hold on.
All right,
Yeah.
camera shifts to our final battle
Oh my god.
before we end the night.
Final fight!
Oh my god, you're egg game mode.
Let's fucking do this.
Let me cue up this
The
music.
fastest X game.
May the best woman win.
Harold Montjoy stands with his ether microphone
Ethan, Mike.
for our final duel of this season of our Mage's Duel, hosted by the illustrious diarchy. We have competing, representing the kingdom, Jin Kazaroff. Jin, you walk out.
Jin emerges, and
Oh my god.
all of the armor, the clothing, everything that has been visible, torn, burnt, that is now gone. All that remains is one fairly scruffy, poor, well-worn beige tunic shirt. Around his waist, all those many sashes are gone. A pale grey-blue sash tied asymmetrically sits along his waist. His white helmet instead has become this band of what looks like iridescent ivory, almost infinity signs that knot into each other and wrap around the band of his head. And there is no showmanship. There is no riling of the crowd. It looks solemn, almost, his entrance. A far cry from his previous 3 entrances. And it waits.
Brilliant. And their opponent, hailing from the coven, the flower of death herself, Dulcamara. Come out and cheers. The coven is cheering your name. Even Ilin is standing and applauding for you.
Dulcamara is wearing the same clothes as earlier. Her mask is the same in the front, but on going across the back of her head around the braids in flowers is the same phrase as Melvira's mask. Down her hair is a mixture of poppies and nightshade in the braids, and as she walks, she waves. She's put on the same mask she had at the ball, or at the first opening party. And she's waving, and behind her, petals are trailing in her wake of all the different flowers that are in her mask.
She's her own flower girl.
Yeah.
Her own flower girl.
As she steps.
Beautiful.
Love it.
As soon as Illyn catches sight of what your mask says, she ceases clapping and just stands there.
Big oof.
Dulcamara doesn't know it better.
And Mercy grins her really big, scary grin.
Too many teeth.
Too many teeth.
She has 10 layers.
She's
of
like
teeth.
a shark.
She's a shark.
Let me tell you.
Rows upon rows.
She doesn't know.
Let me tell you.
She trusts Melbjorn.
Jin removes his mask crown thing and awaits to see who you will give your helmet to.
I get to go first? Dulcamara takes hers off. I've thought a lot about this.
This is
She goes and kneels and gives it to Mio.
interesting.
Give it to yourself.
Who I assume is sitting next to Lücan.
Rafa is sitting right next to Lücan.
Really?
Just so everybody knows. Yeah, Rafa's gonna go join for the last fight. Gonna go sit next to Lücan, if that's okay.
Trauma bonded.
Sure.
She will.
Lücan's a little out of it.
Yeah.
Fair.
She smiles at Lucy. I called Lucy. Sorry. She smiles at Lücan. It's Dulcamara. She winks at Rafa.
Of course.
And full deep bows, handing the mask to Mio.
Assume Mio takes it with pride.
Of course I do.
Yeah, nonchalance.
One champion to another. Good luck. Takes the mask.
Beautiful.
Champion.
Jin.
As you
That's nice.
move back to center, there's a moment where Jin pans over Mio, Lücan, and Rafa, the three people he was debating, choosing between.
Oh. Interesting.
Guys are so
Interesting.
popular.
And then turns his attention back to you, Dulcamara,
No.
and approaches and hands you the mask.
Moment of slight surprise, and then just the smiles back. Are you sure?
All I ask is a moment of your time once they start. To talk. To parlay.
A moment.
Perhaps more if you allow it. If you like what I have to say.
She'll go to take the mask, and just with like 3 fingers, does a slight scratch on the inside of your hand,
Sick.
Oh.
and takes the mask and nods. So you just a little bit of poison. Won't feel it. You probably won't feel it for a couple minutes.
Sounds
Has
good.
to break skin for it to actually.
Scratch.
Sure.
She has a really long, sharp nails. Intentionally, they're little daggers.
So yeah, he's.
I'll notice
that.
that.
Yeah, you feel the scratch, but
not
it
the
won't
poison.
start. The feeling, losing the feeling in the hand, won't start for a couple minutes into this.
Right now it's just like, damn, she had a weird grip.
I shouldn't. Yeah, genuine. I
It's like
shouldn't
when somebody shakes
expect.
your hand and they're like,
You're like,
"Red
you're
fish."
like,
Yeah.
yeah. How'd you do that?
Really strongly.
I don't know how it actually works, but I'm just saying it's just
I
like
hate when somebody
tiny
over
bit.
eagerly
I
grabs
shouldn't
you
have
and, like,
expected
squeezes
anything
them,
less.
Squeezing your fingers. I'm like, bro,
What's happening?
you're just hurting me.
And
Yeah.
approaches away.
Fantastic.
And before, as soon as he reaches back to his original spot, before the fight is even called, his hands up.
Can
Well,
both
now
you?
I'm
Can both you
holding this
come closer?
man.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks, guys.
What do
I
you
can
do
put
with
it
the
on.
mask?
You burn it? No, no.
Eat it.
She'll pull
Eat
up
it.
on the ground. She puts her hand on the ground, left hand, pulls up almost like a little like bed of moss, and sets the mask there,
Beautiful. All right.
and then has both hands on her hips.
Harold Montjoy exits the arena. Ether steps up. The Ethermancers seal everything off. Temperance stands and rings the gong. And the final duel of the Mage's duel begins.
Make your moment count.
And this
I
is
want
so
to
cool.
ask what you want. And I will call into attention or back to the Nat 1 and Nat 20 of comfort feeling that was established
Earlier, yeah.
earlier. I want to help you. What I want
is to win for us both.
Huh?
Mutual destruction, we tie.
Not exactly.
What's a win for you?
A win. But if I do, I gesture with my right hand, starting to falter in feeling, as that flare of promise magic fires up. If I win, I'm owed something. And from what I understand, they're fighting for real.
They're fighting for real.
You can close them out if you want.
I want to know if what I want benefits you. So before any tricks, any games, I want to know what you want. Because I want to help you. And I will exude every ounce of honesty that sits within that. There is no lie in Jin's words, and he will expel that and throw that emotion towards you. If it's a magic roll, I want you to know beyond a shadow of a doubt that that is truth. I don't know if that's a magic roll, but...
I don't think it is. Unless anybody disagrees.
To push past her natural suspicion?
Well, there was already the nat 1, nat 20.
Earlier.
I trust
The
you.
comfort.
I think I'll leave it up to you.
Yeah. I don't think
For
it's
him to
magic.
roll.
I think because she's so aware of the crowd and the expectation of what's supposed to happen, and it's been a very difficult afternoon, I think it would be like a persuasion, like a charm.
Okay.
Charm check.
Charm check, charm check.
The charmed ones.
But while you're speaking, as she's like looking and seeing the crowd, she'll take one of the daggers and just kind of like doing that lazy like twirl. And she's listening to you talk. She's fully attentive, but she's circling you.
The charm is 9, and it stays exactly put. The charm is 9 out of 12. If you prefer, I could give us a moment of privacy. I have a few left.
Your little smoke screens.
Precisely. They won't hear us. We won't hear them. I look up to the Duke. We just have to make sure this goes off without a hitch. And so far, I think we're doing well.
She's still circling.
What are they doing?
You use something, don't you?
What do you mean?
The smoke screen.
Not mine originally. I'll tell you everything you wish to know. If you let me win. And I believe, as I truly do for everyone here who's good of heart, what I will ask for will start something great for everyone. What can I offer you in exchange against the promised magic? I will vow it here and now.
This is crazy.
She'll say use the smoke and throw a dagger.
And so I'll smack the smoke down on the ground, just sort of similarly with the Duke and Jin's fight with that smoke screen around them. Yeah, I'll do that. If the dagger lands at me, were you aiming at? Okay, beautiful.
It was gonna go between your head and your hand.
And Jin entirely trusts.
Yeah.
So doesn't just.
And you are alone.
The Duke sits up.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were actually just wanted to talk.
No, it's okay. Particularly given you know my reputation, I can understand that. Ow. I'll deal with that later.
I can give you something for it.
Thank you. But my offer stands true. The smoke won't last forever.
Okay, but we have to fight.
Or the smoke screen drops and plates are gone.
Not yours.
Ideally not.
Why do you have to win?
A promise is a promise. And if I win, I get a boon.
What kind of boon?
Anything within the Duke's power. And as it is his party, his wedding, these his guests, I imagine I can ask for what I want.
You have a promise with the Duke.
that ends the moment this fight does. But I would be willing to make another one with you. Anything you want.
She's still walking, even though we're in the smoke screen, she's still walking in a circle.
Okay.
What can I offer you? You know how I work. You know what I do. I don't have much in the way of power. What do you want?
You offer promises very freely.
When I'm so close to everything I've worked for, I will.
What are you working for? And she'll stop circling.
Peace. Finally, peace. I want a world that doesn't have borders. I want a world that doesn't have flags. If that is not what you want, then you can break my plates here and now. But I can't. I have to take this gamble. What can I offer you to lose?
As she's walking past, she just breaks shoulder plate.
Doesn't
Okay.
move, accepts it.
What the fuck is happening?
Okay.
Come up this.
Starts walking again.
Make sure you guys sit forward.
Yeah,
Close to
sorry.
the mic.
Starts walking again. Is just thinking, but breaks shoulder plate as walking. No borders and peace.
I think that's the only way.
It's not possible.
Not by us alone, no. But what I offer, I think. What I am offered, what I could ask. It could start it. I'm not strong enough to do it, but here and now, this opportunity, it doesn't come for anyone. But for you and I, we hold the power more than anyone else in this room, right here, right now. And I'm offering you a part of it, please.
You think I'll actually give you what you want?
We made a promise. And even if he doesn't, this crowd hearing it, and then knowing he refused, that will be enough.
You'll ask for it in front of everyone.
Of course. Right here.
She breaks the other shoulder plate as she's walking around.
As you feel fear. There's no mask here. Please,
Yeah.
Dulcamara. And then pulls out the flower you gave. Against my better judgment, I want to trust you. I don't know what is going on with your sister, with Elro. But it seems to me you need to escape something too.
That's why I wanted to meet you. I can't go anywhere. I can't travel between borders. I'm on a return to sender type list. And I don't want to go back to the Coven. I would like to bring people with me. I would like to leave. That's what I want.
Sort of puts his own bloodied hand out. I will promise here and now that if even all else falls to pieces, if my plan ends up in shambles, I will do everything I can to ensure you never have to. I will be your guide, your companion, whatever it is that you wish. I take you anywhere you want, if it is in my power. All I need is this moment now. Keep this last plate, break yours, and I can ask.
She'll take her other dagger in her left hand, and she'll break one shoulder plate. One shoulder plate. And she'll take a single long fingernail and go down your cheek, if you'll allow her. Tell them it was a good fight. And as she uses her right hand to take his, she breaks her chest piece.
As you break the chest piece, that light shoots over both of your arms. A promise has been made.
I'm gagged.
I will in canon. That light is the thing that goes and disperses the smoke.
And the crowd.
say shit.
The sounds of the crowds come back up.
What happened?
The music.
Play along.
Shut up, Denise.
So she like is on the ground, like pushing herself up, looking pissed.
You see, the crowd is confused, and then the kingdom sees Jin still has a plate left, and they go up. Crazy.
I nod to the Duke. The flower of death, the most worthy opponent.
Bows deep. Well earned. And steps back away from him.
Cal Montjoy comes down.
Steps up. Your Grace, you have your champion.
Isn't it to you're
Under
saying that
to
to the
you,
Duke?
yes, yes.
It's Temperance's duel, but sure.
I am your champion.
Fight for
of
ya.
the kingdom.
That's fair.
Harold
Wow.
Montjoy stands, arrives, and looks at Jin and then at the Duke. We have our winner, illustrious friends. And it seems a champion of the kingdom has won this season's Mage's Duel. Something that has not happened in quite some time. Lord Kazaroth, what say you?
As the kingdom's champion, it is within my right to ask a boon of my lord, is it not?
Montjoy gestures
A
for
promise
the Duke.
was a promise. A promise was made.
Casca looks up at the Duke like, what the fuck?
You're shitting your pants.
Oh my god.
Yes. Thank you. Takes the last marble, the one with the sparkling light, and just as he saw people pull weapons out of the ether itself, he crushes it and creates a banner. A pale blue banner with a knotted cross beside it.
I'm gonna nod something.
My name is Jin Takar Kazaroth. Last blood of a forgotten family, last son of a fallen nation, I stand for the Protectorate. And my boon, your grace, is the trial and execution of those who caused my nation's destruction. I will not leave your castle, I will not leave your keep. If your celebrations end before I have names and heads and trials, I will not accept my boon fulfilled. May your course never falter. By the tide and star, I promise you this. And I look towards Lücan.
Kyle's gagged.
Kyle's gagged.
Lücan is just like pale, and it like eyes on you. One hand is on Mio's wrist, squeezing it a little tight, but he's not moving.
Seeing that, turns to the rest of the crowd. Unless anyone wishes to claim responsibility here and now. Is that all? Silence.
Andronica stands.
Monty locks eyes. Andronica for a moment.
What say you?
The culprit should indeed be found. And if the Duke is to enact this trial, you have my support.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Takes a bow. Thank you.
Dulcamara was standing just behind you. Pale. Still plastered smile. Thank you.
And Jin will sit down beside his banner.
And that is where we will end tonight's session.
12 on the dot, baby! 12 on the dot!
That was unbelievable! I was not expecting that!
That's the drawing I want is the
The
banner.
banner.
And then Jin just like,
Wait till everyone sees the banner.
I know.
oh my god, you fucking.
Yeah. I did not think you were gonna convince her.
I was so
I didn't
scared.
think you
I
were gonna
was so
convince her.
scared.
I was like, nah.
I was so
Damn.
Oh my god,
This
I'm
was
sweating.
Absolute perfection
Woo!
from all of you, from the start of the duel way back when, weeks ago, to now.
I'm gonna vomit.
This has been like the most anime-ass
Uh-huh.
thing ever,
Yeah.
in the best way. I hope you all feel so proud of yourselves.
Holy shit, let's go to bed.
Let's go to bed.
I will
Wow.
quickly
Fucking
remind
Christ.
our friends
Fucking
before we
Christ.
send everybody off to bed
Wow.
to join us next week for Tales from the Last
Yeah, we're
Year.
stuck.
Join us on Sunday.
Join us Sunday for Bards Radio on the Discord. Join us on Monday for Bards Rewind.
Let's go.
And join us Wednesday for Tales from the Last Year Regulus Dark Age.
It's good. I can't
And
wait
at
to
some
watch
point, Bard's Encore will be posted.
Yes, it will.
Yeah.
And then the week following, we'll have Bards Rewind on Monday. And then Wednesday, we have a special friend coming to play with us.
We're gonna have a full table.
And we're gonna have a full table,
That's
and
gonna
we're
be
going to. We'll talk about it. We'll either go start the engagement party, or we might need some night scenes.
Yeah,
we'll
we
see.
might. I don't know.
We'll see
I'm
how
gonna
it
Don't
works
lick a
out.
subway pole.
it. Never. That's not
God damn. Well done, everyone. Well
Oh my
done.
god.
Chat, thank you for
Christ,
sticking
yeah.
with us through this late one.
No
and
smooches.
Thank you for your blessings.
Not yet.
There's a cheek
day
kiss,
isn't over.
a French
It
cheek
doesn't
kiss.
count.
Oh my
I just,
god.
I'm trying to
Counts as
give.
it doesn't count.
Okay.
For when the smooches happen.
You were the
Of all
kiss
the-
lawyer.
It is
Wow.
The smooch lawyer.
We have to
the
start
most
somewhere.
sad platonic
We have to start somewhere.
situation.
Oh, I can't wait. But yeah, it'll either be. I'm thinking it'll
I
probably
thought you weren't
be
gonna do it.
nighttime scenes into the beginning of the engagement party. But we will start a new day at some point
Fuck yeah.
the week we return.
That's
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Get your
We're
letters
gonna
ready.
go raid somebody, so if you're still not going to bed, spread that bony love.
I can't.
But in the meantime, we will see you on Discord. We love you so much.
Love you.
Bye.